Naturally, there is. After all, the Aranoians are first class for the development of abilities. With the strength of Brother Chin, I must be able to capture this ruin. This ruin will only be opened every 7 days, and there will be 2 days left next time when it is opened. At that time, I will let the powerhouse of Shinfeng City be with you. Don't you go? I have to sit in Shinfeng City, I can't walk away. Those people in the VIP area are all here for the ruins? Some people do it for other things. But most of them are to enter the ruins of the Aranoian tribe, so next time you enter, you will encounter opponents, so be careful. That is natural. I wish you everything you want in advance. Not long after this kid came, you just... He can't want to kill me. Not always. Genetic modification technology is an anti-human technology. He might be a good person, he can't see this thing. I taught young Master Liang not to do things today. Do you want me to teach you not to say what you shouldn't say? Now that the city lord said so, then I will not speak much. I have heard of the Aranoia. That was the big clan of the Third Age, and the red blood sacred stone of our Crimson clan seems to be from Aranoia. The red blood sacred stone comes from the Aranoia tribe? Judging from the performance in Chi Hanyan's hands, the red blood sacred stone is indeed a treasure. It seems that no matter whether or not my problem can be solved, I will be rewarded as a relic of the living Aranoians. But before that... Please tell me first, why did you assassinate Lin Feng? Old man. Humph, do you need a reason to kill him? Notorious experimenting with living people, creating demons that shouldn't appear. Then I leave you to Lin Feng, don't need a reason? Why you brother, it's not good for you. How come the relationship between Lin Feng and me is closer than you? This person entered the VIP area as he arrived, and it seemed that he knew Lin Feng well and was in trouble. Since you have nothing to say, then I don't need to keep you. Wait, little brother. Ether with the ancient martial arts, the great power after 200 years. My name is Chenru and I belong to Dao. You have no reason to grudge against our Dao. Dao? Do you know Dao? That is my nephew. I came this time to save him. Because he offended Lin Feng, he was arrested for execution. How could it be? How could Dao also conflict with Lin Feng? This is true because Lin Feng experimented with living people, and Dao turned his face against him. Dao also saw that his persuasion was ineffective, so he broke a laboratory and released the experimental subjects. The outside world learned of what Shinfeng City was doing, and Lin Feng began to be attacked. Unexpectedly, the genetic modification was leaked in this way, and even less that Lin Feng would kill Dao because of this. Obviously both of them are people whose goal is to help others. Why did they come to such a point? When will Dao Yi be executed? 3 days later. He was executed 3 days later, but let me enter the ruins in 2 days. You really changed. He is a qualified and cold-blooded leader who needs means to his friends. You go in and rest, I will go to Lin Feng tomorrow. Then thank you, little brother. I feel that Lin Feng is scary, sometimes like a beast. Can you really convince him? Sometimes it's not your mouth to reason with people. It's a fist. 225 times physique. I'm not going to hire people to do things. I'm going. Save friends. You want to learn ancient martial arts with me? I'm very interested in this. I didn't kill you before because I realized that you would just seeing the way you heal your wounds. Let me confirm that you will. You are a discerning one. Many evolvers only pursue powerful power, and many neglect skills. No matter how good martial arts are, it is better to take medicine directly to heal the injury. You can heal the injury first. It seems that you can't wait to let me teach you. Although the initial purpose is to learn, but since you are Dei's uncle, I won't force it. No, it is meaningless to be self-preserving. Since you want to learn, then I will teach you. Thank you very much. After I have healed, I will officially pass you Xingyiquan. Xingyiquan is said to have 5 styles: split, drill, collapse, cannon, and horizontal, corresponding to the 5 elements and 5 internal organs of gold, wood, water, fire, earth, heart, liver, spleen, lung, and kidney. Since it strengthens internal organs, then don't know if it can strengthen the body? Look good. Xingyi. Water drill. Golden cleave. Woodward. L. Yes, you are very spiritual. Your teaching is also very level. My level. It's more than that. Earth fall. Look good, this last one. This is fire. Gun. This is Xingyi? That's right. This is Xingyi. Really, a good technique. You gave everything. If I didn't learn anything, wouldn't I be disappointed? First of all, collapse. After that, hack. This kid is a monster. He really learns so quickly. Are you satisfied as a teacher with such results? Want me to be satisfied? You have to show everything you have learned. Then you can. Watch this. So fast. This time. Hunt Yuan. Ugh. Stab. The 5 types of punches correspond to the 5 elements, and the 5 elements correspond to the 5 internal organs. With every punch I punched, the internal organs were strengthened according to the 5 elements, as if their potential was stimulated. Although the 5 elements are just intentions, but to say which is the most suitable for me, it is still. Again. Cannon fist of fire. Why? Is there a freak like you? You kid really scared me to death. But with such strength, you can be sure of whatever you want to do. I feel that this boxing technique can better dig out my potential. Then practice more. Shinyu, someone IOKing for you. And congratulations to Mr. Chin. Why congratulate me? Has Mr. Chin heard of the original armor? A certain super technological civilization forged equipment with precious materials. Just inject your own genetic energy to inspire a life-saving treasure with a powerful defense. That's right, City Lord is afraid that you will encounter danger at the ruins. So let you go to Shinfeng to choose a set of original armor. 00000000. Shinfeng City has only a dozen sets of original armor, and this time the City Lord will directly give you 2 sets. 2 sets, mine? That's right, the City Lord values Mr. Chin very much. You can even get a set. This is really incredible. It is indeed an incredible affection. 6. How about it is worthy of being the savior of the City Lord? This became a guest of honor. This ability is so amazing that people can't help but want to learn more. This is Zhu Xiaofeng, the 6th god of the 10 Great Wars. Just tell me the name. You. Don't get in the way. This is a guest of the City Lord, so stay a little bit. I'm sorry. Ha. I will continue to introduce to you. This is Zhang Jianyuan, ranked 7th among the 10 Great War Gods. This is Daiwei, ranked 4th among the 10 great war gods. Little sister, you are so beautiful and meet your sister. My name is Chi Han Tong, knowing is unnecessary. Are these people going to the ruins? That's right, starting with the 4 gods of war, all here are to explore the ruins. Not the 4 gods of war. How did I hear that? This Mr. Chin is also the god of war immediately. I give face to the Lord, but I don't have to give you face. Some things that shouldn't be taken will cause trouble if taken. Of course you can also prove that you are qualified to take it, long as you can beat me, I will automatically quit and let y'all top. You made a mistake, not that you are giving Lin Feng face, but that I am giving him face. See? Thank you very much while your teeth are still in your mouth. What did you say? It seems that people not only don't appreciate it, but also don't give you a little face. It doesn't matter whether you give face or not, what matters is whether your hands are hard enough to survive in the ruins. The crooked melons and jujubes cultivated by so many people who have gathered resources like you sitting on the well do not understand what is powerful. What? CM. Ocean. Trouble. The Lord is here. I'm late, I'm sorry, Brother Chin, was dragged by people from other cities just now. It's okay, I just arrived too. Okay, I will take you to the treasure house. Ha! Sare or later let you show your true colors. (00000LJ) 18 111 E8. Wait. City Lord, we have suffered a lot because we couldn't refuse the request of other forces to explore Ether this time. Must have original armor to take advantage. We must ensure that we can get the precious items in the ruins. How can this kid choose 2 sets of armor first? So, are you questioning me? No, dare not. That's good. You. Lin Feng has become too strong now, it seems that no one can question him, but let me take the pot. But what about it? There is no way to refuse anything you take for nothing. Brother Chin, you have to think carefully and choose. I have a total of 11 sets of armor, all of which have different levels. If you choose the bad one, I won't let you go back. There is also this kind of saying, but unfortunately in my previous life, I was just a smasher who had no knowledge of such good things. It is hard. This is the Magic series original armor produced by the original spirit race. You recognize? The primordial spirit race is a big family known for manufacturing primitive technology in the Second Age. This primitive armor is the more famous product in their family. Among them, the original armor of the 3 series of gods, fantasy, and meta is the most excellent. The original armor of the God series not only provides strong defense, but also increases the strength and speed of the wearer. The meta series can accelerate the recovery of genetic energy while providing defense. The special effect of the fantasy series is the ability to control the surrounding light to achieve the effect of invisibility. The higher the level, the stronger the effect of invisibility. Miss Chi Hantong is really knowledgeable. This original armor was developed in a small relic of the original spirit race. Then it seems that I'm going to take away the 2 best sets here. You won't feel heartache, will you? Despite taking it, my words will not be taken back. Then we want these 2, 1 set of MGICM and 1 set of Magic Sun. The primordial armor of the primordial spirit race is generally divided into 4 levels. From low to high, they are Star, Sun, and God. There are a total of 1 set of Magic Sun, 3 sets of Magic M, and 7 sets of Magic Star. 9. It turned out to be distinguished by this. Little sister, did you just pick the best? Since the vision is good, then there are enough qualifications to take it away. What is the difference between the different levels? Magic Star original armor can weaken 50 of the attack. The Magic M level can weaken 80. The Magic Sun can weaken 90. The Magic God level is said to weaken 99. However, it is not a weakening without an upper limit. The Magic Star can only withstand an attack less than 600 times, and the Magic M is below the 4th order. Magic Sun has not measured the upper limit yet. Moreover, only physical attack ability attacks are not very effective. 100-900.0 M. That's an incredible baby, just give it away. I won't take it for nothing. Copy. 2. This, what is this? Can you even copy this kind of treasure? M. I will accept these 2 sets of original armor. I can help you make a copy of the remaining original armor. Copy. This kid actually has this ability, no wonder the city lord takes it so seriously. Thank you Brother Chin for this. In this way, my people will be more secure to enter the ruins. It's just fair trade. And I still have something to tell you before entering. Dao E, is he okay now? Didn't I tell you? Building a city is not easy. There will always be casualties. XX. Do you think, why did I ask this question? I have never mentioned this before, Mr. Chin. I have my news channel, nothing to do with him. Dao must die too. Did you know that Dao also exposed Shinfeng City's experiment, not only causing Shinfeng City to face huge troubles, my own reputation was completely destroyed. Even yesterday, I was assassinated 9 times because of Dao, and 2 of them almost died. In this way, do you still want me to let him go? Eating inside and out is a big thing, enjoying the resources of the city, but doing this kind of thing. Mr. Chin, you may not know if you didn't join the forces, betrayal is a capital crime. You have also seen that Dao has also made mistakes that cannot be made, and I have no reason or want to let him go. We are all friends. Just because we are friends, Dao is even more unforgivable. I really treat you as brothers, so don't make embarrassed anymore. I won't make you embarrassed, so I spent a period of time in Shinfeng City, letting you go. This is my vote certificate. I think the performance just now can prove the value of my ability. You, the empty glove white wolf, played well. You just used your abilities, but you didn't pay anything. How can Chinya's time and energy be comparable to those garbage? Smelly girl, doubted it too. I can promise you. City Lord? 10 source crystals, if you can get it, I will let him go. Why don't you dream? You have everything in your dreams. That is the most precious treasure of the Aranoyas. Apart from the effect, few people even know the shape. You can't agree. What is the effect? After the source crystal is absorbed by the human body, it is possible for the evolutionary to explore the origin of the ability. How well we can use it ourselves. If you are lucky, you can even comprehend the profound meaning. Upright? Among the people I have met since my rebirth, there are only a few who have understood the profound meaning, and this thing actually has this effect. That's right, it is precisely because of such a precious treasure that it can survive the life of Daoi. There are also people from the Aranoyan tribe in the ruins. It is a trivial matter for Brother Chin to come up with 10 source crystals. The city lord is wise. If there are 10 source crystals, it is also okay to let him go. Are you really going to agree? 11111 Are you a fool? I have accepted this transaction. Before that, I want to ensure the safety of Daoi. I will give you half a mon, and within half a month, nothing will happen. But only half a mo. Come with me, I will let you to confirm his safety. 111. Mr. Chin, why are you doing this? The ruins are dangerous enough. You have to spend energy to find the source crystal. It is too difficult for yourself. I don't think you can do it, and I think it's a waste to take away the original armor. So I think you should give up the original armor, or prove your strength. I listen to what you mean. Do you want to fight me? But you don't have a bet that will fascinate me, but you fly is too jumping. You better be careful. We'll die. Contest is a good thing. It's been a long time since I saw Brother Chin. Go to the duel room and let me see how strong you are now. Okay. Who do you think can win? I think Mr. He is a pure combat ability. Mr. Chin's abilities seem to be more suitable for logistics. That's not necessarily true. Mr. Chin dares to take over the task of the city lord. Also, no one would dare to go to Liangshan without a three-pointer. City lord, what do you think? Chin Yu will win. Chin Yu is very strong, and I even think that only Zhang Ling can beat him. How could it be possible? It was deadly. He is the head of the 10 war gods. Can independently kill the monsters of lord-level mutant beasts. Chin Yu may be able to beat He Chang, but how can it be compared with Zhang Ling? Did you hear them? One by one, actually think I will lose to you. It seems that they are quite discerning. Fighting depends on the hands, not the mouth. BTP.38. I think your mouth is much harder than your hands. DTP.30 DTP.30 DTP.30. Screw you. Then let me chop off your hand. Too slow. Be happy, you will be the first enemy to see my boxing skills. Collapse OTP.30 BTP.30. I already said that. Chin Yu will win. His power, how could it be so strong? RTP.38 DTP.38. You are a little weaker than I thought. It seems that you really only have a hard slip. Fortunately, it was your knife that I hit, otherwise you might be left with your mouth. You wanna die. Kill, kill. Kill you. The way you are now, lively is what a dustman said to me. Only deadly wooden stakes. Chop. TP38 cough. You. What? I say. One hand is enough for you. UTP.30 DTP.30. Cough cough. That kind of past. That kind of pain. I don't want to do it again. I won't lose H. This is genetic modification? Lin Feng, you are crazier than I thought. 408 feet. Show me here. I watched. And then? This is the ultimate power. Cannon punch of fire. As the last of the 10 great war gods, He Ching received genetic modification, and it is hard to say about the first 9. If don't pay attention, there are 10 monsters that can't be controlled, best. Lin Feng, have you really figured it out? TP3 good. With Brother Chin here, we in Shinfeng City will definitely gain a lot this time. Now that I have said it, I will naturally try my best to see Dowie. Don't worry, Dao is definitely okay. You will take Brother Chin to see someone later. Ustpar OTP.30 yes? It is also a tier 3 evolutionary, but our strengths are too different. I didn't want his life, and he would be fine after lying down for a while. I naturally didn't doubt Mr. Chin's kindness, so let's go to prison as possible. You are right, City Lord, this man can only be his opponent. TP30. And he didn't lie. He Ching is really saved. In the face of He Ching like that, can still keep his hands this. Call the medical staff quickly. He Ching probably won't be able to survive any delay. I'll leave first, I have something to do. Yes. This kid is incredible. 8. He didn't even use his full strength, it seems that he did destroy the laboratory. Eras, but this is not a bad thing. Anyway, he is not necessarily a deadly opponent, let alone you. Besides, the stronger he is, the more chance I have. After all, those 10 source crystals, if he is not strong enough, he won't be able to get them. Shenfeng City Prison 0000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000Built underground, with a total of 18 floors. Built underground, with a total of 18 floors. Depending on the crime committed, the location of the detention is also different. And Dao is on the 18th floor. There are 2 days left. Unexpectedly, this uncle would also have a day to die with righteousness. Mr. Dowie, here comes your meal. Gee. During this period of time, you have been giving me good meal and food, it has been very hard. It should be, Mr. Dowie deserves it. It's a pity that I really don't have the energy now, and I don't have the energy to make the symbol you want. And I don't have a few days left. Let me rest for the last 2 days. Anyway, I gave you a lot of spells before. It should be enough for you to earn a lot. 0. Toast and not eat fine wine. It seems that I respected you too much before and made you forget that I can not only serve you with delicious food and drink, but also torture you at will. Give him a long memory, lest he think he is a high-level person in Shenfeng City. Yes. Since there are only 2 days left, take advantage of this time to make more spells for me, otherwise you will not be happy to leave. I will let someone guard you for these 2 days if you can't do it, ill. So what do you do? Yo, isn't this Feng Fei? Boy, this is not the place where you rushed around. Qin Yu, didn't you die in Tianming City? How can I die so easily? Brat, you didn't hear me, see. Feng Fei, what do you mean? This is the prisoner killed by the city lord. This one is a good brother of the city lord, he even gave 2 sets of original armor, so you should worry about yourself now. You caused his injury, right? He is guilty. Sir, we were only instructed by him, and there is nothing we can do. Clean up the body. Then I won't bother Mr. Qin, you renew the past. Help him heal the injury. Who is this? My friend, with some healing ability, you can heal your wounds with peace of mind, and you will be able to leave in half a mo. Lin Feng hates me so much, will he let me go? You don't need to worry about this, I have a way. Uncle? You kid, you almost killed your uncle. If it wasn't for your friend's righteousness, both of us would have died here. Don't worry about it, just do it. 910 source crystals, that is not a small price. However, it should go well. Then I am waiting for the good news from little brother Qin. Brother Qin, where is Miss Qin? I didn't protect her. Impossible, Miss Qin can't be okay. Don't comfort, I'm not that vulnerable. I am not comforting you. I have seen Miss Qin's face, she is definitely not a short-lived person. What do you mean? It was so dangerous at the beginning, why did I follow you all the time, have you ever thought about it? It's because the luck of the 2 of you is the strongest I have ever seen, and you will surely be able to turn the tide of good times with you. What you said makes sense. But even Augustus died without resistance, Xiao Yushi. How can there be hope? Did you see the corpse? This is hope. Ha ha ha. Since you came to save me, you should know what Lin Feng did? What do you think? To be honest, I don't want to support or oppose it. You should know that I am not a good person. Humanity is not in my consideration. If it can really save the world, I will not object to it. But as I said earlier, I can see things like luck. At the beginning, with that evil witch battleship, Shinfeng City developed very well, and its luck continued to rise. But since Lin Feng began to study genetic modification technology, I have discovered that the luck of Shinfeng City is fading fast, and it is almost comparable to the original Shengjing City. I can't watch the destruction of Shinfeng City, desperately telling Lin Feng all the pros and cons and want him to give up. But he seemed to have been caught in an evil spirit, so I could only choose to expose Shinfeng City's genetic modification experiment. But the results seemed to be of no use, instead it caused great trouble to Shinfeng City. Why did Lin Feng have such a big change? He was not like that before, and although he was indecisive, he was still a qualified leader. Everything changed half a year ago. It is a very strange ruin, but there are good things at first glance. Although I don't think I should go in, the ruins are too precious, and we can't refuse the treasures we might have. Then there was an accident, the ruins began to collapse. We flee from the inside desperately. Luckily most people are fine, except Lin Feng, Lu Yun, these people after the break. Later we searched for a long time in the ruins. In the end only found Lu Yun and the others who became zombies. In theory, Lu Yun and the others became zombies, and Lin Feng who was with them would not be spared. But just so lucky. 0. Lin Feng is fine. He didn't even suffer any injuries, which is totally unreasonable. That is to say, since then, Lin Feng has changed. After that exploration, we began to build Shinfeng City. And Lin Feng seemed to have the help of heaven, he could always find the ruins and get what he needed from it. The development of Shinfeng City is getting better and better, and his temper is getting more and more weird. Everyone said it was normal. They had grasped that kind of power from scratch, and it was right for them to become swollen, but I don't believe that Lin Feng is such a man. Lin Feng does not swell because of his power, so the root of all this can only be that person. I understand the matter too, so please wait for my good news here. I won't say too much. If you are in trouble, you don't have to ask for help. If you didn't abandon life and death, I wouldn't do that. You can't decide this, it's up to say it. Zero. That person seemed to be a monster left over from other eras. After that ruin was awakened, he followed Lin Feng, and wanted to use Lin Feng to achieve what purpose? Is Mr. Qin coming out now? When I rescue him, some of it is time to renew the past, and this period of time. 0000, Barrio, leave it to me, I won't let the previous things happen again. I can rest assured that. XXX. Tomorrow I will go to a ruin. It is estimated that it will take half a month. Do you have any plans? I don't have to worry about having you here anymore. I should go back after leaving the door for a long time. Don't pass it this way. Those who come are strong. So cautious, it seems that this is the entrance to the ruins. Mr. Qin, you made me feel fascinated that day when you forcibly took the knife from the god of war He Qing. Qin, you didn't just take a knife. 9. What do you want to say? We are also alone, thinking about whether we can join hands. After all, there are a lot of good things about this ruin. He can see that you can pick up He Qing's knife. It seems that it is also in the VIP area. A solo person can live in the VIP area. It seems that his strength is not weak. In my previous life, I tried my best to hold my thighs, but now my thighs actively come to me, but it's a pity. No need, let's have our own ability. That's really a shame, but City Lord Lin is here. Hello, City Lord Lin. He Ching can still come? Shenfeng City still has this technology? Ruins. It's on. Anything inside is a treasure. This is the ruins. Send it when you get it. Everyone. Although the ruins are good, not everyone is qualified to enter. Ready? Next. It's the highlight. Be careful. It seems that you are not under control, but it is not Lin Feng anymore. Good wait. This mist is a forbidden air enchantment, and it seems that this is the outer guardian of the Aranoia tribe. Can't fly. Will have to walk 9. Not only is it unable to fly, this mist can also attract zombies, and if you walk over, you must have enough strength. Being able to be attracted by this mist is probably not a powerful zombie. Wait me. Shinyu. Have you ever wondered what to do if you don't get 10 source crystals? Willing opened the ruins and communicated with people, proving that the Aranoias here can deal with them. Although the source crystals are precious, they cannot be traded. Ouch, have you forgotten? I didn't intend to trade back for friends. It was Lin Feng who, as my friend, offered the deal, and I gave him face. Of course, if can get the source crystal, then everything is. It seems that something is fighting not far away. This is likely to be a battle of the Aranoians. Let's go see it. To be safe, put on the armor I gave you first. Start up. What a significant increase, and Chi Han Tong. There will be no flaws during walking, but it consumes a lot of time, which is estimated to be about 4 hours. Enough. Sure enough. This is a member of the Aranoia tribe, but unfortunately they have become zombies. www. As the human beings of the Third Age, the Aranoians have the second-order strength in adulthood, and they are indeed well-deserved. According to the data, human beings in the Fourth Age have the strength of the first stage, the second stage of the Third Era, the third stage of the Second Era, and the fourth stage of the First Era. This fifth era is very likely to be the last era. And even such a powerful previous generation of humans cannot escape the final destruction. Presumably the human beings who know all this will fall into despair, frantically seeking salvation, right? But this redemption is vain after all. Redemption can only be created by oneself forever. Pattern spear empty-handed? Is abilities related to bones? Strength and bones have become the best weapon. It's great that you are not that weak. Quickly let me see what kind of strength the previous generations of humans are. May as well be mentally prepared for the inevitable collapse. Is it not only an enhancement, but can it also be used as a long-range ability? Great. Since newcomers are welcomed by monsters of your level, there must be a lot of monsters here, right? In other words, I will have enough opponents for me to try, and enough evolutionary energy for me to grow, and when I go out from here, I will usher in a new change. There is a saying in boxing, the weapon is an extension of the body. Therefore, use fists to melt spears, and spears to fist. It was hard enough, but not enough. Hidden in such a small secret world will be found by the virus, indicating that escape is useless. So let me absorb your power and face the ultimate destruction. Physique 227 times. The evolutionary energy quality here is even higher than I thought, and it is indeed my blessed place. Go ahead, time can't be wasted. Sheen Yu. Wait a minute, I saw a different place on it just now. S. Different? Follow. Is this bloody smell? It looks like a mutant beast of the plant. Is this what you see? No, it's not here, we need to go further. There are countless mutant beasts in this forest. We have in our physical strength to harden our real opponents. Since this is not the anomaly you see, then don't fight. Avoid meetings and waste time, meaningless fights. Hunt down those suitable prey. Then grow. After 1 hour. There is another breath, hold your breath. It should be there. That is. Life-breaking fruit. You are rich, Kid Sheen. This life-breaking fruit is incredible. When I was still following Augustus, he once encountered a ruin occupied by the Aranoians. At that time, the Aranoians refused to let Augustus in, but after Augustus paid 2 pounds of life-breaking fruit, he got the tickets. Later, Augustus found a heart of destruction in the ruins, and he was heartbroken to the Aranoians. The heart of destruction, is it the same thing as my heart of fire? That's right, it's just that the attributes are different, so do you understand the distress of the Aranoians? Even so, the Aranoians are only distressed, but they prove the value of life-breaking fruit. The place where the fruit grows is very special and it is difficult to mature. Once mature, it will emit an aura that attracts zombies and mutant beasts, causing it to be eaten quickly, so it is very precious. So what's the use of this thing? I only know that the older races need this more, and you are lucky, the life-breaking fruits here are all mature. The life-breaking fruit in this field should be enough to exchange from the Aran tribe for a source crystal, to match your replication ability. Duplicating the life-breaking fruit can be exchanged for 2 source crystals, and you will have 4 source crystals by copying 2. 9. How long is this? It's almost halfway to the target. Quickly take advantage of the zombie mutant beasts not being attracted to these treasures. Screw you. You can't even smell my things. Half each, don't let them enter the field again. Give it. It seems that there is no need to worry about Chi Hantong, but the zombies here are actually tier 3. Should it be worthy of being a human of the 3rd age? After being zombie, it is also so powerful. It's a pity that I am now stronger than ever. Water jab. Thirsty. The first one. Wooden cross fist broken dragon. Think this can lock me up? Too naive. Earth collapse fist plish mountain. You. The second one. There are 5 in total. Chi Hantong deal with 2 then my side. What about the short one earlier? Forget it, just a piece of evolutionary energy, it is still more important. On Chi Hantong's side, it should be solved too, right? Time slowdown 35036010340,330,110 200 trillion 220 billion 150 million 91,170. A. Too slow. Let it flow, time. The zombies that control such powers still consume a lot of money. Long as the enemy can be defeated, the cost is only a detail. Was it solved so quickly? With your ability, it won't be slower than me to be serious. This is yours. The ability to copy is really convenient. No matter how convenient it is, then I have to have something in my hand to copy it. So the root of everything is to be strong enough. Smell good. Do you want to eat? The most. Then quickly collect it. Copy. Unfortunately, there are still too few, otherwise we can directly achieve the goal. It's a lot, after all, the growth of this thing is too troublesome, and coincidence is indispensable. There is no way to plant it artificially, you can only try your luck in the wild. What if I take all this land away? Your thoughts? It seems that there is so much truth. This field seems to have existed for a long time, right? And those zombies didn't seem to be discovered randomly, but they seem to come directly here. Maybe, this thing is not the best. So to say. Don't lose a try. If it is useful, I can call it as an extra income. I can speed up the time of this field, you can quickly verify whether you succeed. But if this thing can grow repeatedly, the temperament of the mutant beast will definitely occupy its territory. Why are there only a few zombies here? Do you think it might be? Did it just go out? 5, Tier 5 mutant beasts? Thousand times physique, it's a pity, wouldn't you still think about killing it? It is too dangerous to do this inside the ruins. It's also dangerous outside the ruins, okay. Coming. According to the information obtained, the survivors of the Aranoyan tribe live in a small city in the center of this plain. The feeling of a forbidden airfield has appeared again, and looking at the Miz, we can only walk here. It looks like this is the line of defense of the Aranoyans, so let's walk along the road. Since it is a line of defense, it is better not to touch it randomly. Instead, you became more cautious at this time, obviously you are the one who has the most waves. 3. It's disgusting, but Luke kill I didn't touch it. I didn't let you touch it because of this, I don't see when you still have pity for Xianxiu. Forget it, it's not an important thing. What's the matter? Interesting little guy, can actually find my deeds in my hunting ground. It seems that the 5th age also has incredible characters. Attacks of this frequency really won't hurt us by mistake? Don't just go, it's easy to get hurt. Don't worry, this line of defense is safer than you think. Shi Han Tong hasn't noticed until now, if only this concealment technique could be learned. Black Helmet City 888,880 arrived. What's going on? Why don't you go in? 000099. The guards said that every time their city gates are opened, they consume a lot of energy, so they only open in the morning and at night. DSFDASD, it will take about half an hour to open the door. It's not that the time is up yet, they are saying that Captain Luo Tai intentionally killed us. Captain Luo Tai? That is Captain Luo Tai. After all, it is normal for races in other eras to, but you actually understand them? Except for the first era, I can speak the lingua franca of other eras. Then find a chance to teach me a little bit, now we'll just wait a while. 63, Captain, it seems that they are almost here, and it is almost dark. Then open the door, leaving them for too long will make stingy. Open the gates. Welcome to the Black Helmet City. But willing to use our lingua franca is not only arrogant. Then you can enter the city if you pass the test and there is no virus. Haggling, why are we in a hurry to let us wait outside? Whatever you look at, we are dissatisfied with a fight. If you don't fight, don't delay time. In King City, there is no respect for the strongest in law and morality. The strongest is the fierce Shah and his brother, who is ranked among the top 100 in the world. This style now fits the style of the King City. Qin Yu, no fight? 0.0000000 that Luo is just arrogant, not stupid. Can't fight. I admire you very much, unlike those soft guys who have not even dared to say anything after being dried by me for so long. Look, so get ready to enter the city. Come one by one, with a drop of blood. If you don't get the virus, you can enter our city. Pass. 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 All tests are over. What are you still waiting for? It's just a blood test. It's so mysterious. This is. Is it okay? Okay, follow me, I will take you to register. After all, our Teska is ready. 1. Arteska, why not inject some painkillers? The pain can make me feel alive. Continue to inject vitamins. It feels good to be able to stand up. It's night outside now, right? 0000. I go for a walk. But this thing has too many side effects. The more you use it, the weaker the effect. Unexpectedly, the Arteska are so weak that he can only rely on vitamin supplements for their activities. It's not a way to go on like this, I heard. There are some things we shouldn't say. Don't continue learning? For the time being, I have to go to the Black Palace that Lei said to have a look. After all, according to his statement, he needs to exchange for treasures. Only through here. Oat. It's so lively. It seems that it can be traded here, but who can use the source crystal to exchange? Life-breaking fruit with? The two are from the outside world, right? My name is Warren. I am the manager of this trading floor. Can I help you? I want to sell some valuable treasures. Who should I call? If it is a very valuable treasure, it should be sold to Anjana. It will give corresponding contribution points according to the value of the treasure. Contribution points can be exchanged for the treasures of our RN tribe. Contribution points can also be earned by doing quests. Anjana, it is the brains of our Aranoyans. The security system of the entire Black Helmet in several small cities, even the weather in this small world, is controlled by it. Absolutely fair, absolutely a transaction object. This is Anjana. Anjana serves you and welcomes you, the elite of the 5th age. You know me? You have the 2-star status of our Aranoyan tribe. I remembered, I got a heart of flame at the time. Is there a discount for this 2-star status? The 2-star status is equivalent to the ordinary nobleman of the Aranoyans, with the right to purchase real estate in the Aranoyans, and a 10 discount on the exchange of goods in the Black Palace. Then I want this Black Palace. How much authority do I need? As a foreigner, you may not even be able to use the right to purchase real estate, let alone subdue the Black Palace, which requires 7 stars authority. At present, the entire Aranoyan tribe with 7-star identities have all died, and the remaining highest is only 6-star identities. There are only 6 stars, that is to say, those city lords can only borrow you for a short time? Don't you answer me if I don't have enough authority? Forget it, let me see which treasures I can redeem with contribution points. 1 Gene Evolution Potion, Special Treasure. After injection, it can increase the evolution level of the evolutionary by 1 level. The exchange price is 5,000 Contribut-Ion points. Special treasures, after use, can allow the evolutionary to explore the original meaning of their own abilities, and there is a certain chance that they will master the profound meaning. The exchange price is 4,000 Contribut-Ion points. This class weapon has strong lethality and has the function of breaking the energy field, which can cut through the defense formed by the ability. The exchange price is Gu contribution points. Worthy of being a family of the 3rd age, the storage of such treasures is simply terrifying. From the 3rd era to the present, there are still so many treasures? This small world itself is a ruins that needs to be tested. Not everyone is eligible to redeem it, and the Aranoyans outside are also recent. It seems that the Black Palace is the hope left behind, not the long-term story, but now it seems that this is the last era of ours. I don't want that anymore. Let's start the exchange. The source crystal is a very precious treasure, and outsiders will basically choose to exchange it for the source crystal when they come here. So there are only 3 left in the Black Palace. Everyone wanted this thing, but I didn't expect that there were only 3. Even after I copied it, they couldn't meet Lin Feng's request. It seems that Lin Feng has never thought that you can succeed, simply embarrassed you. It's pretty good to have 3 source crystals left. If you come here a while later, none of them will be left. Now your era is Linder threat, and the price of a source crystal for other eras can be far more than a mere 4,000 contribution points. You can make good use of the 2-star 10 discount. That's right, let's take what you are in front of first. You can get your contribution points by selling treasures in exchange for it. How much contribution can be exchanged for this thing? Please put them on the steps and let me estimate their value. According to calculations, 8,000 contribution points can be obtained. Congratulations, you can get so many contribution points. In this way, long as you sell some more things, there will be enough 3 source crystals. What is the use of this life-breaking fruit? It can sell nearly 2 level treasures for the price. Do you know why most of the powerful races of the first era have not survived until now? Probably because of time? Even we can leave blood, and those big clans are deeper but can't stay. How could it be because of the corrosion of time? It's because of curse. Curse. That must be a curse related to the final disaster. No matter how powerful a race was in the era at that time, long as it can't fight the final disaster, there will be a curse of depression. Chambers S. This kind of curse will harm children and grandchildren in the blood, gradually killing each of them, and completely exterminating the entire race. Time corrosion plus this depressing curse, it's no wonder that even the first era hasn't left any signs. In other words, I am also suffering from the cups? 9. You don't need to think too much. People outside of the 5th age will inevitably be cursed, but you are a person of the 4th age, and you need some perspective to attack. There is no need to think too much about this is making people wait to die. Therefore, the older the race, the more likely it is to succumb to life-breaking fruit. Could it be related to curse? That's right, although the life-breaking fruit cannot be broken, it can temporarily alleviate the onset of the curse. It is indeed very precious, but the 5th era is the last epoch, and it is useless. I still plan to sell something. Can I find a more spacious place? This is very simple. Space capability? 3. 2. 3. 3 at least a few thousand square meters here, right? You gave me a surprise and now it's time for me to return the gift. Worthy of being a 2-star hero, this corpse can be traded for 500 points. 500 points is enough. There are more. How much can these be exchanged? 3,000 points, your strength is amazing. Do you recognize the value of the undead? Naturally recognized. Your strength is amazing, presumably the leading figures of the 5th age must have your seat. Please allow me to grant you a 3-star status on behalf of the Aranoinas. With this status, you will get a 20 discount and be treated as courtesy in all Aranoian sites. The things you provide can be exchanged for a total of 21,000 points. Pick what you want. Come to Source Crystal first. Next, You really have the foresight. There is only one in the entire Black Palace. If it weren't for now, you wouldn't be able to get it with 4,800 points. It's not bad as a backup weapon. Next, give me the genetic evolution potion and 5 maintenance robots. There are 2,500 points. Do you still need it? There are no more at the moment. I will come again if needed. When out, I will take care of it and give you the genetic evolution medicine. Give me? Old man, don't you know me, Tomo, the blood axe? I have used it once. Repeated use has no effect. Tomo? It seems to be mentioned by Lin Feng, who are the strongest people in Aranoia. Then I really don't know any Tomo. But if you want to go there, you have to wait, or you beat me up and jump on it? Tamo actually held it back? This is the Black Palace, what can you bear? I just hope that old man doesn't meet Tamo outside. The young people nowadays really can't hold their breath. This old man, why did he tease that Tamo? Hurry up, I want to exchange the source crystal, I feel that I can comprehend the profound meaning with another one. Welcome, 3-star Tamo. Sorry for your late arrival, source crystal has already been redeemed. Who robbed my source crystal? You know the rules, I will not disclose the news of the exchanger, screw you. There are still people from the Scarlet Blood race alive this year? Who are you? This old man is obviously extremely weak, why does it make me feel dangerous? This baby has no bad talent to become a survivor of the Scarlet Blood race, but it is a pity that she is a female and only a race of the 4th age, which is not suitable for me. Tamo is indeed rare in the Aranoyan tribe, but he is of the same race as me. The old man met again, I hope you don't get out of the Black House so quickly. Otherwise, I will definitely make you regret not dying here. I also feel quite repulsive. I guess the chance of success is no high, you are lucky. Dear Mr. Arteska, what do you want to redeem this time? What else can I exchange? Bring me some undead corpses. Even with the help of immortal essence, I don't know how long my body can last. It's really time for you to come. The Black Palace just bought nearly 100 undead corpses. Why is there so much? Could it be that they copied the lair of the undead? Who did it? I can only tell you that it is a foreigner. Foreigner? It's kind of interesting. Wow, it's an outsider, you really are dwarf just like the rumors. You guy. I want to post a task. The Black Palace's purchase price for the Lord-level mutant beast corpse is 100 to 200, right? I will charge a double price. Do you have so many contribution points? Our release task has a handling fee. Can you link to Anjana here? Don't you know if you check it? Contribution point 2,500 points. This time, the golden bloodline must be completely transformed. The task you posted is in good condition, and someone should complete it in a few days. Then I will come back later. 000, isn't this the little sister who received the task so quickly? How could it be possible? I guess it's just looking for opportunities everywhere. How long has the kid been here? How could there be a way of task? How does it feel? 310-320, 330, 350, 360, 10, 20, 290,300, 200, 210, 100. The genetic evolution potion is really powerful, and Tier 4's time ability is several times stronger than before. Thank you, Chinyu, this is such a great place. This is indeed a good place. It seems that just here will allow you to completely change your bloodline and achieve a 4-fold increase in your basic physical fitness. How many Lord-level mutant beasts are needed? About 20 heads, but every time you refine the golden blood, I will absorb hail of it so. At the price of 400 contribution points, wouldn't it require 16,000 contribution points? It can't be calculated like that. Those mutant beasts can be sold to the Black Palace after I extract their blood. It only needs 8,000 contributions, but it is quite a lot. Don't be satisfied, boy Chin, 8,000 contribution points will make you a king-level life, not to mention, it will also allow you to exceed the limit of evolution. Beyond the limits of evolution? This is something that even Augustus doesn't know, after all, that person has never fed me. WW. Then why the Emperor-grade mutant beast can be so powerful? In the body, and this is the right way to become stronger. Do you know no one has ever leased the worm to become like this, and no one has made the worm to reach the king level? What do you mean? When the blood in your body is all turned into golden blood, at the moment you reach the king level, the golden blood refined in the future will temper your bones and flesh and blood, allowing you to break the genetic clot. Complete the evolution beyond the limit. And at that time, you can kill the beast. King or even the Beast King Hedon. Boy Chin, Augustus have lives, but the method has always been by his side. You actually haven't been restrained by the soul control curse anymore, right? Who? Indeed, it doesn't matter. You and me don't need those things now. You really made me feel like I have never had before, Boychin. Oops, it seems that I have said some complacent words. The king of her is still too far away. You are really enough. However, I am still interested in Era Crown or something. Let's go. Oh. It's also time. Started hunting. It is not enough for my contribution point to exchange for enough corpses. I have to actively seek out some valuable ones. Oh. Ability to read? I can also cut through the ability to read. Won't let you pass. A. Bounced away. Jiawan. Ami going die? Good reading ability, but a pity. Not enough. Who is this person, foreigner? Have a lot of ability to read. Is this going to be used up in a protracted battle with me? Read ability also belongs to the energy system, so just try the newly exchanged weapon. Break energy. It's worthy of an energy-breaking sword. It's really easy to use. Since you are all right, we will leave first. Have foreigners become so strong? It is estimated that the captain is not his opponent, right? Don't know what existence he will go hunting for? My physique is 150 times stronger, and copying is really easy to use. There is no shortage of resources at all. My physique has also reached 245 times. After my physique improves, it's almost time to start making contributions. How to earn? Earn this way. Tell me the growing place of life-breaking fruit. The Book of Star Spirits, do you have such a treasure? 9. This is a map? It also marked the location, which is worthy of being the Book of the Star Spirit. Let's go to the first green spot first. What is this? This is the heart and M fruit that contains the essence of the M and the legend, the best material for making genetic medicine, which can increase the effect of the made genetic medicine by several %. How is the value of this thing compared to the life-breaking fruit? It's definitely not as good as a life-breaking fruit, which is roughly equivalent to a quarter of the value. That also contributed 2,000, which is worth my shot. Just waiting for you to come. Hidden and exposed, come out. God can control. Deal with this heavy stuff. 99 Flame Cannon Fist. It should be bombarded with a can. This is your limit? But I haven't tried hard yet. No matter how many times I watch it, your fighting style is really shocking. But thanks to me, otherwise your fighting style would definitely ruin Heart Month fruit. It is because of you that I fight like this. Say, what to say always that people don't understand. Now that the fruit is picked, the tree will be treated like the previous life-breaking fruit. Keep it. Is this blood dripping stone? This thing is so big, it's almost the same to sell 1,000. Good harvest, let's go on. Shinyu, I got it, you can do your best. Shinyu, didn't you regret it before? Now the opportunity is here. I thought for a while now that I have already got the things, I should calm down a little bit. After tossing for a day, I made almost 14,000 contributions. There is only one green dot left, let's hurry up. Let's go. Oh. Fast calm. Did you remember it wrong? There is nothing in this place? Impossible? Could it be that we are late? It's not. You say this thing is a life-breaking fruits. That's right, but the life-breaking fruit is immature and worthless. Fortunately, lost my life. If it is immature, then forget it. Wait, I have a way. Time. To ripen this kind of treasure, even if you are already at tier 4, the consumption is not normal, just forget it. I want to help you, don't stop. Don't force yourself. Do not worry. Oft 150 trillion 100 billion 120 million 190,200 210 trillion 220 billion 230 million 240,000 250 260 270. It succeeded. I did it, great, right? It's great, you take a break first. Oh, some debts can't be repaid. Shut up, hey, don't be so fierce. Where are you going, aren't you all? You are crazy, it is extremely. I am going to look at the black spots on the M. Chi Hantong has paid so much to help me get the treasures and make more contributions. If I don't stand up a little bit, wouldn't it be very faceless? Shut up. Every time I fight a mutant beast, I feel that the human body is too fragile. This makes me look forward to the moment when I temper my flesh with the blood of the Emperor. For my growth. It's better for you to die here. Don't do this next time, your blood will almost be burned by you. As the concentration of your golden blood increases, it will become more and more difficult to increase, so nothing can be wasted. I can't feel much change anymore. No wonder you said that it takes 40 lords to make me consummation. It's okay now, except for the Lord Mutant Beast, the weaker ones will be useless for you. Don't talk yet. Something is coming. A Quasi-Beast king with a golden bloodline is about to be born. The same level as the Ice Snake King, but is it a complete 4th level? Even the splicing of golden blood is not necessarily worse than that of Tier 5 Tyrannosaurus. Do you want to do it? Humans, you are not the same as the evolutionary who entered the misty forest. Who are you? Can you communicate? Who do you think this king is? This king is the most powerful king in this forest, Azure Snake King. Did you kill that chimpanzee? By the way, the Lord-level mutant beast already has enough wisdom, but it doesn't bother to communicate with people. This is a mutant beast close to the Beastmaster level. Don't be nervous, this king respects the strong. You can kill the chimpanzee to prove that you are worthy of these 2 words. So accept this king's gift. I go to so many, even tier 4 ones? This gift is very heavy, surely you won't let me take it for nothing? What do you need me to do? What you have to do is very simple without any effort, just help this king to bring some evolutionary people to come. You want to completely evolve into the Beastmaster. Pay attention to your words, this king is already the king of beasts. In my eyes it is just a longworm. I will not abandon my identity as a human for longworms. This is the blood of the Golden King? Ha, it takes no effort. Where do you need to introduce a person, just eat you. I must become the Beastmaster. What a coincidence if I kill you. Can also improve a lot. Hunting is mutual. You want to swallow the evolutionary to become the Beastmaster, and I want to suck you up too. Get up and lead to death. Die, die, die. You are the one who is dead. That's all about vulture tricks. Take your life. Ant, how dare you hurt me? Not only will I hurt you, I will also kill you. This is the collapse of the earth. The Golden King's blood is really strong, but it's a pity the human body is still too fragile. No matter how strong it is nothing more than an ant. Watch me take you. Crushed to pieces. In this space, you have no way to escape. Me too, no need to escape. Then see if I crushed you first, or your flame broke my defense. Who told you I only have flames? Crush me, I blew you up first. Go to hell. Solved? Wrong. So fast. Go to hell. Well done. You don't think. I only have one weapon, right? Now, the damn it is you. I go. This can run away. Is the body of this thing a rainbow worm? Forget it, the chase is not worth the loss. Let it get the black mark first. Kill you, I must kill you. Marked seems to be this place? Isn't the black mark very dangerous? Why is there only one corpse? How did it die? Boychin, be careful, this thing may not dead. It turned out to be a corpse beast. The smell is too aggressive, have to solve it as as possible. It feels like something is wrong. Let me teach you how to recover without combat power. It's just a target. Ma. What is this? This seems to be an immortal substance? Can't copy it? This thing is very mysterious. Makes sense. It was so lively, another annoying little guy came. I will deal with him. Not 4, but, with the addition of these 4, the contribution should be enough to change to its level thing. 5. You are very unusual. I am the 3 kings of the Bone Mountain Range, naturally extraordinary. Bone Mountain Range, does it mean here? This is the Bone Mountain Range. The creatures that died here can be resurrected after being transformed into bones. Why? Haven't you ever thought about going out? Leave this place, or explore why you came back from the dead? Why? All those who enter the Bone Mountain Range must stay here forever, becoming bones. There seems to be a big secret. See, I kill you, let's find out. With this mere attack, you want to hurt me? Point. A mere body of flesh and blood. Die. Death. What's wrong with me? With such a big movement, the people here are unusual. Don't waste time, let's do it, Ether. Stay still. Did you hear it? There seems to be a sound. This king, let you guys don't move. Die. Boy Chin. Why are you crazy again? What one of the three kings, but so sober. Why did you stop me? Could it be you? I go, what are you doing, Boy Chin? I am in the wrong state, and there are at least 2 corpse beasts of the same level as the praying mantis. Let's go back. You, is that you? Where is this place, how come? We have to leave quickly. Xiao Yu, where are you going? I go, that's the center of the Bone Mountain Range. Could it be that I was caught in an illusion? It must have been done by some terrible monster in the Bone Mountain Range. I go. Boy Chin, wake up, neither of them are inferior to the Azure Snake King. What's going on? Why don't you attack us? Is that the one who brought us back to life? Can't be wrong. Where is this place? Are these big trees alive? How do you feel they are going to attack me? You brat! Really mad at me. It is not easy to restrain you. Fortunately, I didn't get into it. Anyway, get out of here first, otherwise you can only be mermaid in your state as a kid. This is not necessary. Wouldn't it be too disturbing if you didn't even wash in your house? This can't be done by you. I said what was going on. It turned out that there was a corpse beast undead in this human boy's arm. Like this? Boy Chin, you will wake up s. No need to waste any effort, this kid has fallen into my illusion and can't extricate himself from it. You are right, I am indeed very powerful, after all I am the supremely great life. Dead king. Oh my god, this may be a real king-level creature, or it survived another era. Did it yesterday? For many years, the king walked here in the 4th age, and he did not exp that delicious prey would be delivered to the door when he was out of trouble. Men to get out of trouble, right? We too fit either? You two are quite suitable. That this king hates humans the most. At least let me understand. As the enemy can capture you, why not kill you directly? Why do these bastards leave the scourge to us? Calm down, no matter what time it takes. It's a pity that those who have locked up this king never know that this king actually still has a piece of sacred relic, allowing this king to live to the present. This also allows you to be a lucid ghost, right? Go to hell now. You are muddled the uncle, do you kill it if you say it? It's useless, you can't stop. Help! Unexpected. Release all the helpers. I just rested for a while, you provoked this kind of monster yesterday. Don't worry about so much, hold on for a while. Said to withstand. It's not just fight. This should be an illusion, Crimson Eyeflower Beast, and none of them are there. But what if it is true? What if I can really see Xiaoyu? Are you really alive? Your brother came to see you. Why are you ignoring me? Sure enough, is it an illusion? Are you dead? What Dao said is false. Aha. Destroy fantasy, no matter who it is, I will never let it go. I want to cure. Looking at you like this, even if you are fake, but now there are still my friends outside who may be in danger, so I should wake up. Smell good. This is. Why suddenly feel sad? Desperate death caused me such a small amount of fragments. How about it? Can you try to break this barrier again? No, no. No need to struggle, you are all destined to die here. But before that, sure enough, the human body is still too small. But that's enough. Sheen you. Wake up S. Unexpectedly you can still wake up, but the waste that can be hallucinated and psychedelic, it is better to die in hallucinations. So, did you create those hallucinations? But a waste that is by the illusion created by the king casually, dare not return to it. You made two mistakes. One is to show me such an illusion. The second is that I can only see that kind of illusion. You are dead. Unexpectedly, this era still has genetically modified people. Vexxu. How could Chinyu undergo genetic modification? Could it be the 5 poison beads back then? The evil witches are indeed lunatics. No matter how you transform, you can only become my food. The mere ants can actually shake me. Go to hell. What if you can stand it? Now you are controlled by me, just a target. I will smash it bit by bit. You, how dare you? M. What kind of poison is this? I must kill you. Get away, this mighty power can be manipulated. This is golden blood. How could there be such power? Unexpectedly, not only the power, but also the speed is so strong. This feeling. It's just a bit poisonous. Too small for my body. Shinyu really became a genetic modifier. Shinyu. Don't let yourself become a monster. Shinyu, you shouldn't be like this. Leave here. Rest assured. I will be fine. Is the funeral account finished? Why don't you stop me? Coincidentally, I also intend to reward you for not stopping Chihantong from leaving, extracting golden blood for me. Give you a good time. The toxicity has become stronger again. This is your death. Arrogant. What? Surprisingly, can't see anything here. Still have intuition without vision. It's useless, you can't even approach me now. And I can easily attack you. You can't even dodge. It's useless, that is, although the poison of death is powerful, the life gap between you and me is too big. I can recover countless times. How many times can your poison be used? Die. It seems that trying to kill you is not that simple. But it is not impossible. Ability. Fusion. Merge with your own clone? It's impossible, just use your body to feel it. She knew. You must win. Impossible, impossible. I have sacred pieces. Nothing impossible. You just said that there is a big gap between me and you? Is it such a gap? Holy things help me. No matter what power you are, you can't burn. Is it? Triple X you, what are you going to do? Is this your confidence? No. Now the confidence is gone. E. What happened over there? That direction gave me an irreversible feeling before it looks like there is a battle. Check it out. She knew. This flame actually burned the mountain. I heal you, you put them away, and then go down with. Sheen, you should be fine, right? Z. Here. Back in time. No, I can only delay the deterioration of his injury slightly, I can't restore his physical condition to not too long ago. Don't this kid died from the monster's hands, but died from serious injuries. Something is coming. Take us away first, there may be a way for the supercomputer in the Black Palace. It's the kid before, do you want to chase? Forget it, this is not the important thing now. Looking at the corpse, I felt that the feeling of being restrined before was gone. Did that kid do this? Doesn't he kill this thing mean we are free? That kid burned the mountain's ether, but it made my real body completely out of trouble. Is that kid the human royal family of this era? But if you dare to snatch my holy artifact, the consequence is death. Return your immortal matter back. Open the door quickly. He is injured and needs medical treatment. This is no good, Black Helmet will only open in the morning and evening, it's only in, so wait. At night, my abilities did not work well, and Shinyu obviously couldn't hold it. You are all humans, so please help, there is no need to embarrass us. This is not an embarrassment. He was injured by mutant beasts or zombies, what if there is a virus? If we let him enter Black Helmet at will, that would be our dereliction of duty. You can test it at will, we definitely not have the virus. The test will be done when the door is opened, so please wait. In this way, Shinyu must die. If Shinyu had an accident, I would definitely open the door. I want to go in. It's Master Tomo who is back, open the door. Is this open? Shall we follow up like this? No matter, go in first. Be careful. What are you doing? Tast, you walked my way, you asked why? This city gate was opened for me. The city gate is open, can't others leave? You are right, the weak are indeed not worthy to enter the city at the same time as me. Shinyu, hold on. I can give you 1,000 contribution points. The transfer of contribution points must be in the Black Palace, and what if I let you in and you fall back on the bill? What do you want? I don't want to think about it, the last source crystal being exchanged by you outsiders has made me very upset, I don't plan to help you. What if I give you a source crystal? Let us in, this source crystal is yours. It's you who put my source crystal. As you start, I will crush the only source crystal. Give it to me, I will let you in. Now I am afraid that you will be wronged. Let us go in first and be protected by the rules of the Black Helmet. Q0. You don't want to suffer the punishment of murder in the city, right? Otherwise, even if I am punished, I will have to kill you. 1. Give you. Hope you get it. Sprite as Sprite. There may be a lot of treasures in that kid's space ring. Forget it, let's absorb this source crystal first, and then slowly clean up the kid after being injured like that. What help do you need? Save him. S. There is an undead in his body, and the blood in his whole body is almost transformed into golden blood? Don't worry, it's not that there are no evolutionaries who have subdued monsters in the past. What about Shinyu? Can you save him? He should have undergone genetic modification, right? He should have died of a genetic breakdown, but you relieved his symptoms. That means it can be saved. But it needs to pay a large enough price. If it's a contribution point, Shinyu won't be wronged when he wakes up. Not only is the contribution point, you also have to pay the price. Me? It's very simple to save him, use your power to turn him back without genetic breakdown. But your ability is insufficient, so you have to use the source energy crystal ball to increase your ability tenfold. Let alone the consumption of contribution points, you will lose at least 1/3 of your life if you force the ability to stimulate. This is why time ability is the top level ability, and the owner's opportunities are old. Are you willing to pay this price? Do you still need to think about it? I will definitely save him. No matter what I pay. My lord, we found a noteworthy outsider. His blood is golden, very similar to golden blood. Then, did you get the blood? He was seriously injured, and a lot of blood dripped on the ground, which was collected by me. Golden blood, such in concentration. Cough, cough. My time is running out. Go and test the blood to see how well he fits with. Yes. 000. Shinyu will be fine now, right? 3. Then just wait for him to wake up, but you. He knows nothing. But you are overdrawing too much this time, and you may die if you overuse it in the future. Let's talk about it in the future. Is huge. I see how you can pay your debts. Who? We are doctors and nurses who come for the checkup. Isn't Shinya's situation quite stable? Why should check it? Because of our inspection. In care of him. You. Don't worry, this potion will only make you unable to move for half an hour, will not threaten your life. Don't waste time, give this kid a shot too. 9. Hurry up. Trouble. Who are you? Don't worry about this patient, we are the doctors who will treat you. Fart, they are bad guys, look at Chihantong. You hurt her. Do it. Are you okay? I seem to be a blessing in disguise, and now I can eliminate toxins. Shinyu, you are fine. Of course I'm fine, but they are not necessarily. What do you want to do? We are the doctors here. Outsider, you attacked the doctor who treated you. Did you think we were empty in Black Helmet? Who are you lying to? It was clear that you were attacking me just now. 90. Who do you think I will believe? How to do? There is movement here. The person who stunned our nurse may be here. T. Captain Luotai, help, this man is crazy. It's despicable. What a life-saving, you are not from our hospital at all. Why are you here? Captain Luotai, this matter has something to do with that lord. No matter who you order, it is a great sin to dare to attack others in Black Helmet. Now follow me back to the criminal department for investigation. Yes, we are willing to be punished. Wait a minute. Attacked me, can you take it away if you want? I will give you a fare. The captain has already made concessions, don't know how to advance or retreat. Don't know how to advance or retreat? Forget it, Chinyu, here is Black Helmet City. Yes, we only right or wrong. 10. Arg directly kill you, is indeed not to give face to Black Helmet City. What you up to? Don't worry, I won't kill them. But now that it's done. XX. How dare you? Co 00000080. This power? Captain, at a disadvantage? This kid, where is it sacred? They said you took a step back, so I stepped back and didn't kill them. Breaking their bones is a lesson. Lesson, you an outsider actually said to teach us the people of Black Helmet. This is my concession. Don't forget where this is. Yes, this is a hospital. Take these two people away first. I won't bother you anymore. I advise you to forget about this matter. What do you mean, someone is behind? The two of them are allegiance to the Eterska, so they are obviously eyeing you. Arteska, a name I have never heard of. In short, the city lord didn't even dare to provoke that old man. You don't want to die, just leave quickly. Chinyu, are we leaving? 9. The top priority is to improve my strength. The 5 poison pearls have had too much impact on me, so I won't go to Anjana again. There is no guarantee of safety after leaving. Go to the Black Palace first. I hope that before that, the one named Arteska won't come to me. Failed? XX, if you fail, you fail. Anyway, the fit between that kid and me is only 30. And even if the whole body is full of golden blood, it is only the 5th era, it's still a bit close. Lord Arteska, Lord Orwell wants to see you, now he is waiting outside the house. Let him in. It's time to tell Orwell that I'm planning. Black Palace. Can genetic modification be suppressed? You can be fine, but you still have to pay attention, the next genetic crash may be hopeless. The heterogeneous genes implanted in your body are too messy, the 5 types are extremely incompatible with you, your life will be in danger at any time. Wouldn't it be hopeless? No, you have a refining in. That's great lying as you keep getting stronger, Chinyu. Long as you allow the refining in to extract enough golden blood, your own blood can swallow those heterogeneous genes, leaving you safe. This is fine. But apart from gene breakdown, I still have a problem. Do you know Arteska? Arteska is a hero of the 4th Age, once participated in the final battle of the 4th Age. But although he was lucky enough to live to the present, he was also seriously injured, his lifespan has reached the end, his body is about to die. If he has ideas about you, he probably wants to occupy your body. What to do? We really have to leave as possible. Estimate? 9. Arteska was very proud, one failure was enough to make him give up, as an Aranoyan he wanted the body of his own people more. And you will protect me too, right? As a 3-star identity, I naturally have an obligation to protect you in Black Helmet. After deducting the cost of treating you, your remaining contribution points are 20,000 points. What do you need to redeem? After deducting the 8,000 points for acquiring mutant beasts, there are 12,000 left. This protection is not reliable at all. It is better to spend all contribution point as possible to avoid wasting. Source crystal is hopeless, try to exchange some level treasures instead. Guardian of the Soul, level treasure, has the ability to defend against mental attacks, immune to mental attacks below the 5th level, and the effect of mental attacks above the 5th level is weakened. The shaped energy stone can store genetic energy into it, and then extract the genetic energy from it when needed to quickly restore its own genetic energy. See you next time. I hope you can become a hero, not a traitor who abandons mankind. 14 corpses of Lord-level mutant beasts and 2 corpses of Quasiking-level mutant beasts. Yes, let's continue the purchase later, still at this price. Anyway, after extracting the golden blood, I can sell it again. Don't worry, we will buy more for you. You get used to this first. I'm going to start refining the blood. Okay, as possible, it is good to be able to get rid of the genetic crisis earlier. Boy Chin. Before that, I have to understand first, can my strength be greatly increased if I integrate this? This kind of fusion of treasures will definitely become stronger, but at least the level of evolutionary limit is required for fusion. So instead of thinking about integration, let yourself reach the limit first. Black Rock City Beak Cry Mountain. The Beak Cry mountain range seems to be more and more restless recently. I really admire the black helmet of. It's not like we have to stay here to be able to lean on the Black Palace. It's better to be careful. This place is too dangerous. Don't chat first. What's wrong? Have you smelled? Bloody smell. There is movement, move. The evolutionary moves and builds defense. Push the source cannon up and stand it, ready to fight. Why did it come so suddenly this time? General, you, look at it. Oh, my god, how come there are so many? Did all the monsters in the Beak Cry Mountain run out? Pass the order to retreat to Black Rock City. General order. Ha, ha. In front of the king. No one can go back. My blood, my blood. Long lost deliciousness, Buten. Fortunately, it's useless. Boys, let me break through the willow lock. Destroy the human gathering place here. It's over, it's all over. The Beak Cry Mountain is like this. What about other places? Go back and report the situation to the city lord. Don't let my sacrifice be in vain. King, do you need to bring those people back? No, they are all mortal people. It is better to let them die more desperately. It's you instead. I hope what you said is true, otherwise the consequences of deceiving me will be very serious. This world is indeed too small, as I said, and I have already told several others that as we work ether, we will be able to travel to a wider world. Human imp, I didn't expect the opportunity for revenge to come so quickly. This king will swallow you alive. The more you destroy, the more you kill, and the more you destroy, all of which will be attributed to me, and I will receive a huge reward from the origin realm. And that kid, my things are not so easy take. Is Aranoya's food still good? Don't you eat it? In thinking about the mutant beast, which hasn't been acquired in the past few days, we have to take the initiative to attack. I only need a dozen Lord Mutant beasts to completely purify the blood, so the sooner the better. Open the door, Lord Lauren of Black Rock City is here. Something seems to have happened. Take me to see Orwell, Black Rock City. Completely annihilated. 8BH. Lord Lauren, let's clean it up first, because the virus will enter the city. The whole army was annihilated. What happened? Follow up and see the situation. 9. Oh. Dai Yu and the others are also there. It seems they are going to go in and ask about the situation. Black Helmet City Lord's Mansion will go in with them too. All 3 cities were destroyed, and only my Black Rock City escaped. If it weren't for you to seize the Black Palace, we wouldn't be so distracted, resulting in the loss of half of the people. Now that nothing can help. These beasts have made it clear that they are going to destroy us all, so let's think about how to fight the enemy. Indeed, confronting the enemy should be considered now. Where can I see them now? What's happening? Those outsiders came to ask what's the situation. After all, they are the elites of the 5th age, and the outside world also has identities. They may be helpful. 0. It's okay to let them in. Going out of the city is forbidden today. The city seems to be preparing for war? A large number of monsters are coming towards Black Helmet. It is estimated that they will arrive at Black Helmet in half a day. What level is the strongest? I'm afraid there is more than one king class, 3. It seems that we are going to fight a tough battle. What a hero of a female middle school. Just know that there IRD Anjana in the Black Palace, so I just hold on. Although the Black Palace is powerful, the mutant beasts are not fools. It is also a troublesome thing to consume the insults of his men. This battle is very dangerous. If you don't want to fight to the death with us, you can hide in the Black Palace sanctuary later. Dangerous, just right for me. That's right, Countess. Let's go, Ether. But before that, you are worthy of being the elites of the 5th age. At the end of this battle, we are willing to use our own skills as a gift. Let's discuss how to fight. Chinyu, that's. Are you Chinyu? How offended before? Are you begging me for something? What does this mean? It was indeed my fault last time. If there is no place to ask me, how could you talk like that? Straightforward. I am still one source crystal from mastering the profound meaning. I am willing to buy it at the original price of 4,000 points. You don't deserve. You haven't lost this business. The matter of trading with you is already an insult to Ko. Presumptuous, now is the critical moment. What are you doing, Tomo? Good luck for you. It is true, someone is lucky. Let's go into the Black Palace. Black Helmet has an energy shield, but if continue to attack, the energy consumed will be very huge. So we must begin to weaken the power of the beasts before they approach. Divide into 3 lines of defense to fight the beast tide. The first one is just outside the giant thorn forest. The second line of defense is the giant thorn forest. The last line of defense is naturally Black Helmet. This battle is about your survival. If you fail, this small world will be regarded as a monster world. The Aranoians will also be completely destroyed. But everyone who fights bravely will also get enough trophies. Take the glory microchapter that belongs to you to ensure that you will not be accidentally injured by the Black Palace, and to count your achievements. Fight the enemy bravely and defend the glory. 6. The movements of the Aranoians are still fast. The whole family is dispatched, naturally fast. Don't love to fight when you fight for a while. Let's fight and retreat, just consume a little bit. Thank you very much for your willingness to help. My team will protect you. I am not as weak as you think. Then I have to take a good look. The enemy is coming. Be vigilant and face it. Fire. Is this the confidence of Black Helmet? Where does this go? It's just an appetizer. At the speed of those mutant beasts, the missiles and trenches couldn't stop it. So, it's our turn next. Strengthen defense. Can block. Captain, this is a bit expensive. The metallization can only last for half an hour. Take the initiative to let go of some gaps. Put it in and kill a batch. Finally, it's time for this master to take action. It seems that you are indeed capable. Of course, how dare to come if don't have the ability. Esper, get ready. Okay. There are too many mutant beasts, the line of defense is almost unable to withstand it. Let me. 25 time capacity? It is true that time capacity is right. After all, they are the elites of the 5th age. Let's take the initiative. 9. Be careful, we are on it. What should be careful is that you are right, we can hold it. Mutant beasts that are usually hard to find are everywhere on this battlefield. But these are just the vanguard. They are not of high physique and are of little use to. I need. It is a lord-level mutant beast. Run! Run! It is the vanguard in the front, they have met the lord. 9 sleeping well comes and meets the pillow, let's go over and have a look. Gravity manipulation. Quickly mobilize Akue and Legal, they must not let the lord rush in. After a while, someone has already leaned over. It's that foreigner. He confronted the Lord Mutant Beast. No, it's not gravity control. Just gravity, it's more like a field of force. But whether you are pure gravity control, or a field of force that can be used by any force, all can only be my prey. Field of force. But so. Flame cannon fist. That's right. The counterattack of this kind of thing is very scary. So I'm here to help you solve it, don't thank me. I also took away, my spoils keep going. What are you doing, Tomo? Snatching other people? It is not allowed. I am not snatching. I'm just helping my comrades solve the danger. Whatever you say, I'm going to help others. You are clearly picking up a leak. He did too much, your spoils, no one can take it, we will make you satisfied. No, my loot is not in the habit of letting others take it for me. Little devil, although Black Helmet is not allowed to fight internally, long as I kill enough enemies on this battlefield, I will not be punished even if I kill you. What a coincidence. I think so too. Don't be too arrogant for foreigners. How is this power possible? Tamer is at a disadvantage? Let people stop them, their fighting power is too dangerous. Not dangerous, but one person is destined to die. No matter how powerful it is, it will be wasted. Just like me before. Water diamond through the clouds. This is my power blood demon. It's a pity that I'm just one step away from comprehending the profound meaning, otherwise I only find a few breaths of time to kill you. Compared to just now, you now have the value of letting me kill. Screw you. That's it, be angry, scream. Then die. My blood demon defense class. I have destroyed a lot of tortoise shells like this. So, you are no exception. No, it's impossible, it won't. Nothing is impossible, it's just that I'm stronger. Now, it's time to get my spoils back. Please be merciful. You can't kill me, the Lord save me. You have defeated Tomo and proved your strength. Give him a chance to kill more monsters. Notify Kuei and Legal, let them persuade them 0-0. Atonement? Yes, I surrender and I am willing to compensate you. Sounds good. Wait for me to recover completely. It's a pity that taking your life makes me happier. Why are you killing him? Of course it's because this person is damned. Legal Kuei. Didn't you hear what the lord of the city said? So, are you going to avenge him? You. Since Tomo was killed by you, then you can kill a few mutant beasts as compensation. Needless to say, I will do the same. I lost Tomo, but added this Chinyu. I don't know if it is good or bad. I hope this kid won't cause any more troubles. I think this kid is much easier to use than Tomo. Back in time fatigue relief. Pay attention to conserving stamina, this is the first line of defense. The main force shouldn't be us. It's just those things. Retreat into the second line of defense, don't fall in love with war. Go! A. It seems that there is no chase, is it blocked? The first line of defense probably eliminated 50,000 monsters, while our side lost 3,000 people. But only 3 lords appeared among them. It seemed that these mutant beasts were not stupid. But he made up his mind to consume us, there is no shadow of the king. In this way, once the king class appeared, it was a decisive battle. Let the soldiers take a rest and fight with the cover of the giant thorn forest. 2. There is a stronger presence in this battle, I don't need to be strong. I am only 1 step away from becoming a snake, I believe this battle will enhance my life. The Black Palace, it is indeed a powerful weapon. But we brought so many mutant beasts, isn't it just to deal with it? At the beginning, the god of the source world needed to take action to suppress the imperial mutant beasts' Black Palace. I don't know how much power is left. Killed. Charge, win for me. The rest is over, relying on the giant thorn forest, ready to fight. A. Come on, beasts. Will not let you destroy my home. I go. Be careful on the battlefield. Thanks. We are all compatriots, we should help each other. It feels impossible to kill at all. So use less power and save genetic energy, otherwise it will definitely not be able to sustain it later. So you haven't set it on fire? No, it's because this is the forest. If it is set on fire, mutant beasts have begun to change their tactics. Retreat, Retriado Black Helmet. Prepare for the final battle. Retreat. 500 million. Now that the enemy has started to set fire, then no need to converge. The visitor is not good. White, there are so many more. Don't worry, our Black Helmet City has level energy shields, they can't break it. Even if they can't stop them, these monsters are going to kill all of our people. We'll never allow it. Yes, there is home behind us, we. Out on a limb. Can't stand it. Block is blocked, but how is it possible? It's that simple. But I don't believe in Black Helmet's methods, there is only such a protective cover. Really? The mine aimed at mutant beasts is really extraordinary. Let me see the details of Black Helmet. Report, sir, the mutant beast has approached a sufficient distance. Then launch it. CA? Pay attention to flying units. Open the forbidden airfield and limit the ability. Such a powerful kill and threat, unexpectedly. Can't make these mutant beasts hesitate? Damn it! Such casualties, how can these mutant beasts still have morale? Because they are just cannon fodder. If the Lord and King rank are not broken, these cannon fodder will not be broken. I don't believe these mutant beasts can withstand it with full power output. I knew it would be useful to kill hard enough. Your idea is indeed correct, but you missed a little. If these cannon fodder shrink back, will the lords behind it allow it? Oh my god. Isn't it? Boychin, should I say that we have made a fortune or that we have been driven? How come? So many? Those are all Lord Mutant beasts. Are all the lords of the misty forest here? 50 lords can withstand it? Can't stand it, can. Back down? With such a momentum, it is sure that the king will accomplish what he wants. Then we will be kings, breaking their bones. It's not that easy, the Aranoyans are hard bones. It's okay, you will bring people to follow, but pay attention to safety. Yes. Hit it, it's better to die more for me. And that kid is in this city too. Heartbeat suddenly. Are you too excited? Of course we should be excited. With luck, we will both be able to advance as this battle is over. That would have to survive. Are you scared? I'm afraid that this kind of emotion will happen to everyone, just like me. I was too weak to hide in the mud and shiver. Mom, I'm afraid, let Dad come down, okay? Alhamdulillah. Your father is a great warrior. He is fighting monsters. When these monsters are beaten back, Mom and Dad will take you outside to play ether. Can only silently pray for the victory of others. Now I am still afraid, but I will never be afraid of these things. Because I am the hunter. It's that foreigner. Sure enough, heroes do not distinguish between races. We can't fall behind one by one. Try to kill as much as possible. Don't look at me, I can't help it anymore. Go ahead. This group of lunatics. Only a madman can survive in this world. You don't want to go too, just go out with this protective cover. We will drink ether again if we survive. What is it to survive? Kill these enemies. Kill the enemy. Facing the broodworm, I am at large, in the lock tower, I am at large outside the city of flying snow. I am still at large in the misty city. Why should I go to you? Obviously to be afraid to escape trial. It's you guys. So, are you ready? It's time to die. I said that. 4. Damn you. One strike. Perhaps this child will be the son of the era of this generation. Sheen you. Don't be so violent, make sure the body is intact. Don't worry, this is only the first one. Our prey. There are a lot more. There are only 3, maybe some. Not enough. There are even more? It turned out not to be 3 but 5? If 3 are not enough, then 5 will not be enough. How can you restrain if you are oppressed? Too slow. Now there are only 3 left. The 4th Lord. Where to run? On this battlefield, there is never a shortage of prey. Be rich, be rich. There are only a few of them, where is making a fortune? I have to hunt more before the Beastmaster has moved. How could that kid be so strong? Wasn't he seriously injured before he was dying? I can't fall behind because foreigners work so hard. The protective shield can still support it, which seems to be enough for those fighters to kill the mutant beast lord. It's not that simple. This time the herd riot is obviously Beast Master. Can't this monster help it? Let's fight. The harder you fight, the better. The serious king-level mutant beast is really not comparable to that stunted one. It's impossible to win. We can't win, we are dead. What stupid things to say. Are you so scared that you have forgotten what this beast did? Monster, this caused a wave of beasts and wanted to destroy our homeland. When will the Aranoians be scared by a beast king so they dare not resist? Give me. Boom it down. That's right, strength is not a reason not to resist. Just. Can it really hurt it? Invalid? Impossible to be invalid, keep attacking. Hurry up and send the old people and children to the shelter. If this continues, Black Helmet can't sustain several attacks. Ordinary attacks appear to be ineffective. Let Lord Anjana dispatch the Black Palace. It works. The effect is not enough, the resilience of the Beastmaster is not so simple, and the Black Palace seems to be in a bad state. The loss of the Black Palace in the last epoch was too great, and now there are only some basic abilities. And the energy is not very sufficient. Don't worry no more, now we can only believe in the Black Palace. Trust Lord Anjana. Zero, 1. Not enough. NNN. To the effect, I didn't expect the Black Palace to be so strong. Is this king dead? I still understand the truth about the death of the lips and the coldness of the teeth. The Black Palace is indeed not the original Black Palace, even my gate to the dead world cannot be broken. It seems that the credit for destroying the Black Palace must be taken by me. Destroy it. Zero, this breath is the king of the dead world, how could he be alive? Not good. The battle is too fierce, and the protective cover can't hold it. Run. H. The city ist. 88888888860000. Situation has changed. Have to take her away. Stadion. Ah. Am I going to die? She knew. At no time can you give up resistance. With so many monsters, I would be afraid too. You can be scared now, because I'm coming. Go first, I'll take you away later. The Black Palace's attack seems to be getting more and more fierce, but it also means the energy of the Black Palace is insufficient. If this continues, we will undoubtedly lose. We must find a way to break the game, otherwise we will lose even if we lose the Black House. Give me the Source Energy Crystal, I will help Anjana. Although the Source Energy Crystal is strong, it consumes life. Now that I can't think about it, I have to do my best. Everything is. Give it. Now that there is only one person coming up, it seems that the Black Palace really has no other ability. Victory will belong to us. Those mutant beasts must be held back to buy time for Anjana's battle and the refuge of women and... This is... 7. The use skin of snakes? What a coincidence, after the king completely turned into a king, a nutritious supplement came. When this king eats you, he will trouble that kid. It turned out to be the beast king who just changed. It seems that there is an enemy in the city? How can this let you do what you want? How can there be a familiar breath? Don't worry about those. After dealing with these mutant beasts, go to Chihantong. Chihantong seems to have headed in that direction, but don't have any surprises. This forest suddenly appeared. Could it be that there are other beast kings? Your Royal Highness, the kid came. Do you think that an evolutionary who can kill my elite at will he care about you? How could I know? I think he will care. How else would you choose to enter my field? Although you killed my subordinates, I think you are a talent and decided to give you a chance. Surrender to me, become my subordinate. Or look at your beloved, become a mindless zombie. My poison is unstoppable. After her genetic energy was exhausted and unable to activate her time ability, she was destined to become a zombie after being infected by the king. But as you surrender, we can still allow her to devour enough evolvers to retain consciousness and become an undead. Come and witness the greatness of the undead. Stop. Chinyu, leave me alone. Run. How dare you? Want her? Then I will pay you back. Now she was infected with my virus and was fatally injured again. You can only watch her become a member of my clan and survive, or kill her with your own hands. Chinyu, are you sad for me? No, I won't be sad. Because I won't let you do anything. You will not die, nor will you become a monster. Because it will become a monster, it's me. Originally, let use those lords you killed to completely evolve. But then it's not you anymore. Is this genetic modification? Sure enough, this technology is more than us. This state is dangerous, and so strong. Disperse, this kid is not something you can handle. D. Such a weak undead, is also worthy to let Chihanton join? You kid. Very good, you are the only human strong I can see. You are one of the few monsters that can completely anger me. 9. The transformation of the Corpse King is irreversible. Unless you swallow your evolutionary energy, there will be a little chance of recovery. And so, get ready to die. Arrogant. How can it be? How? Come, right now. You deserve to die. Really, I can't stand it at all. When I solve you, it's that kid's. What? Could it be him? The power is good, but it hasn't been able to break through the vitality of the undead. Who told you that? I only have power. This poison, how? How simple is the toxin that I brewed at the expense of gene collapse? Die for me. It's just a human being. Damn it. It's you. Run? D. A mere human dared to hurt me like this. I will catch you and torture to death bit by bit. Cherish when you can still fear. No, you didn't catch me. But I caught you. See? The poison of death, corrosive poison. Ice poison ablation potion. I am different from you, you want to torture, ah. But I will make you die very happy. Sure enough, it was still a little reluctant, but it was still able to withstand it. He seems to be unable to stand it anymore. He killed His Highness. If we can eat him, maybe we are the next Highness. Get away. A bunch of waste. I am here. Save you. Chinyu, is that you? Chinyu, am I dying? Say something silly, eat this thing. What happened? It was her injury, which made her of Tier 3 unable to withstand Tier SS evolutionary energy. The belt made of bloodstone should be able to heal her. Even if she is not injured, it is difficult to absorb Tier 5 energy. It's useless now, it's a dead knot. She can't bear evolution energy, but she will become a zombie without evolution energy. Unless there is a treasure that can be restored in a very short. You say recovery in a short time, recovery in a short time. I remembered because I had the bloodstone belt and the immortal body, I didn't exchange things. Regenerating medicine, a precious potion made by refining the special genes in the top monsters with regenerative abilities, it can quickly recover from any injury. As the head is okay, even if the heart is broken or the limbs are broken, the regenerative medicine can regenerate the broken body. Owning it is almost equal to 1 more life point. 6000 contribution points are required for redemption. It's still too late. Boychin, you are crazy, we are now suffering from 5 hardships and 7 injuries, we have no fighting power at all. And I know that the right choice now is to heal the wounds and absorb the essence of those mutant beasts to complete the change. Your genes have not completely collapsed yet, there is still time to complete the transition. Oleg, do you know sometimes, the right choice is not the best choice, nor is it the choice I want most. Eve been thinking. After Xiaoyu was swallowed, was it also such a desperate wait for death? I don't want to let people around me experience this kind of despair anymore. So, 4 million. Relying on the source energy crystal to increase the ability by 10 times, it is qualified to play with the king-level creature, but it is not his own power after all, still can't stand it. The energy of the Black Palace is not enough, right? 0000000000000000000000000 don't know how long it can support? Go, hurry up to the shelter as much as you can walk. This is despair? It's over, it's all over. 000 there is no way out. Did you hear that? They were mourning and there was no way out. Do you also think there is no way out? Mr. Chin? No matter what you think, get out of here. Advantage of the flames of war before it reaches here, to find your way out. My own life is really interesting, Oleg, I just wanted to find it. But I didn't expect to take the initiative to turn around and make a behavior close to seeking death. Who makes you stupid? But even stupid is me who accompanies you to make trouble. Since they are two fools, then have a good fight. I used to live lonely, but now I have family and friends. There is a reason to look forward to tomorrow, there is a strong motivation. You can't be a hero, but I can. Dispel the darkness for her. Not enough, not enough? It can be stronger. This light and heat exists solely for her. Boychin, your flames have deprived you of all the heat around you, you have achieved the limit of burning. This is incredible. What is that? You didn't disappoint me. 000. 20. I need regenerative medicine. If escape this catastrophe, the potion of regeneration must be yours. You will also be a forever friend of the Aranoians. That being the case, come forward and lead to death. Arrogant. Not arrogant, but strength. I need a stable black helmet to get the potion I need. So my strength is only for one thing at the moment. That would kill you. Fist into a spear, this is 00000. Push the mountain. No, it's just a human like a trash fish. W. Ants. 8. This kid is really extraordinary, it seems you need. Originally, this accumulated power was used to kill that kid, but since you want to die first. No, let you bother over there. Come on then. OM. What a? Lord Anjana? Lord Anjana, the Black Palace is not now. The energy is indeed insufficient, but we are now putting pressure on that person. How can shrink back at this time? 00000 000000000 6010 00000000000. That said, we bet that little brother can kill that king. Gamble? You don't have the aftermath of betting failure is destined to be yours. That kid is no exception. 100,000. What is this? Don't care about other places, do your own thing. We have to believe him. Believe, you will have nothing to believe. Die. 3,000. Trust is a precious feeling. So I will definitely respond to this trust. W. What a wonderful feeling. I was only using flames before, but now I think I am fire. Fire elementalization. Profound meaning? Boychin actually comprehended the profound meaning. MFST 100 000 Ants 100 300 200 300. Feel the mountains. How can it be? If I am a building ant, then you will be killed by the building. What is it again? At least. Oh. Not at least. You can't do anything now. How could this be? How could this be? How can it be? Your strength is indeed very strong, even now I am slightly inferior. But how can brute force hurt a fire? King. Next. It's your turn. Estinghouse Company, get out. Even if this is the case, is it impossible to break the defense? Boy, finally found you, this time. You are lucky. If I don't go, I can't really escape. Run fast. Run. Mob. 3. The 3 Beast King who came to commit the crime are all dead. Make no exception for you. Brother, do your best to eliminate evil. Want to kill me, do you rely on you? I have heard this twice, but it happened to say it. They are already corpses. I couldn't move last time, so I count you lucky. It's not that I can't fight back this time. Now, do you think you can be my opponent if you understand the profound meaning? I don't care if you can fight back. If you can act, can I not? If these choppy pieces are your support, then I will burn them all. Support? Pooh. There was always only myself. This power? The profound meaning of fire elementalization is indeed powerful, but you can't use your golden blood in this state, right? You who are locked in this way by me, how can you fight back? Locked up, counterattack, did you make a mistake? It's not who is going to fight back, It's not me either. You are the one who can't move. Cover me. T0000 10,000 cover him. D. Little brother, the rest. I'll leave it to you. I am different from you, you are a monster and I am a human being. Monsters have only monsters as their companions, while humans, with the help of companions. This is powerful that monsters like you will never understand. Die. You. Success. Having said so much, don't you still see who is stronger? You can reveal my true body completely, but I have said about your shortcomings. You who can't use the golden blood, even if you hold a weapon made of star-grain steel, you can't effectively kill me. And obviously, your flame is not strong enough to burn me into ashes. Without elemental vitality, I can kill you with one move. But if it is ein elementalization, it's just tickling me. Elementalization also has its limits. I see how many times you can recover. I can't go on like this. He's right. My offense and defense are extremely unbalanced. The elementalized me can't strengthen my body with gold blood, the 200-fold physique can't exert the power of the star spear at all. But if the elementalization is removed, I have only one chance to attack. I can't afford to bet. So far, there are only two ways. Stronger flames and a better weapon. The star pattern spear won't work. Is that king level essence enough? This wooden stick turned into by the blue king, feel this power. Tennis stick wants to hurt me too? This will solve you. How can it be? Nothing is impossible. Didn't I gain anything along the way? Let me tell you, too confident. Will die. Impossible, but it was broken. How could it make you recover? Turn into ashes. What if you shattered my body? You can't kill me at all. Damn, is it still not enough? Can't destroy my body, will you still have the strength to break me once after I reply? Your flame is still not strong enough. What about now? This. Everything is up to you. Does that still need to be said? Of course. What? When the great source world god descends. All of you, you will all die. Will die. At last. Ended. Sir. Survived. Unexpectedly, was saved by a foreigner. Fifth age, but it really can't be a trifle. Take a good rest, it's all over. Did you hear the last thing the King of the Dead said just now? Heard is the origin realm god very strong? Trey, of course it's strong. But they are all a bunch of guys who deserve to go to hell. This is the regenerative medicine you need. This thing is really easy to use, can it be exchanged? This source energy crystal ball is of great significance to our race, it is impossible to give it to foreigners. Esprit, but in the future, you can come here if you need it, you can use it at any time. Okay. This time, I did not fail. Your life, I will never let go. Chin Yu? You wake up, it works. It seems that the folk remedy is still. Thank you. It's fine, it's fine. Of course it's okay, but Boy Chin is desperate. Those are 3 kings. Fortunately, with the help of Uncle Olek. Kaya. You ouch. Lord Chin, City Lord, invites you to the meeting hall. Those who participated in this battle were all there to receive gifts. Chin Yu. Mr. Chin. Brother Chin. Chin. Thank you very much for your previous help, but you also know the loss of our clan now. So this small world is about to close. Before closing, I don't know what you want to thank. Does Lin Feng want the technology of the Aran? Those technologies are very precious to cities. You don't want things that are useless to you, do you? As Lin Feng wants it, I can use it in exchange. Seems to be a cheerful person. I rarely admire people fiercely, you count one. When you have time to come to King City, my eldest brother and I will definitely welcome each other. My requirements are not high, just give me a copy of some of your Aranoia's technology and research. Thank you for your help, I hope these things are useful to you. It will definitely be useful. Lin Feng will definitely not refuse this transaction. City Lord, they are back. The time is not up, how come back early? This is how things are. Are there 3 king-level creatures? So you came back early? Yes, although Chin Yu didn't get 10 source crystals this time, he still has the information of the Aranoia clan. Are you teaching me to do things? Don't dare, it's just that science and technology have value, better than 10 source crystals. And Chin Yu did make a contribution this time, if it weren't for him, our losses would be very serious. So, I need to think about Dei's things, right? In this case, this person had better not be the enemy. What to say? How could Brother Chin be my enemy? Go get him up, I want to talk to him about things. Kill a dozen lords in a row, and even kill 3 king-level monsters. Such a person can only be dealt with at a huge price in Shinfeng City. Send her out? She has just been born, it is difficult to say whether she is stronger than Y. So, it seems that Dao really can't instigate death? You don't have to tear your face with someone who fights like this for a friend. He treats his friends very well, I think you can use him with this. I understand, he and I are also friends. If we are not the same, there will be conflicts, he should also be on my side, after all. 000. He is also a genetic modifier. Thank you very much this time, Maud. If it weren't for you, I would have lost more than 3 gods of war. It's a pity that I didn't get enough source energy crystal. It's boring to say this, I must give the face of Brother Chin. You can change his life with those information, so I don't want source energy crystal. But I give face to Brother Chin, hope that Brother Chin will give me face. I would like to ask you to serve as the honorary general of our Shinfeng city. It doesn't require you to do anything, but the status is equivalent to the 10 war gods. Okay. Thank you so much this time, I respect you. I can't stay in Shinfeng city anymore, then I will follow my uncle back to Dao. It's also good to go back, the Taoist strength is not bad. You have to be careful. I saw the boundless darkness in you and this girl. You just helped you get out of trouble, so you said these unlucky things. I also think I'm telling lies, but my eyes can see things that ordinary people can't see. So it is best not to go to dangerous places recently. When you say that, I'm going to see a dangerous place instead. If I really encounter the danger of boundless darkness, doesn't that prove that you are indeed looking accurately? And since it is accurate, then Xiao Yu must be alive. Don't worry, I won't risk my life. I will keep getting stronger, strong enough to save everyone. This is my confidence and my guarantee. The pure king level evolutionary energy is really under pressure to replicate. But this feeling makes my body so longing, proves that this is the ladder that made me evolve. Strength is coming. 400 times the physique, is this the feeling of tier 4? Come. Let this uncle help you, break the shackles. Age, you can only evolve to the 5th level at most. But now there is me, with the help of me king level cultivator. Now is the time for you to surpass your limits. What is this strange feeling? This is the feeling of a king. Evolutionary limit and reach the 7th order physique. The next step is to increase the golden emperor. So many mutant beasts, just let me complete the king blood winding transformation plus a little royal blood seed. I don't know how much more I need to completely turn into the emperor level. This one. Maybe there will be more than 100 more of this level, it's almost the same. Let's be realistic. Rank, you can rely on your body to compete with the imperial mutant beasts. There must be 100 for me to kill, compared to the future of the dart. I'm really holding it now. Enough guarding power. I know your kindness, and I know the power of Taoism, aren't you really? Going back to the with me? With your ability, your status in the Taoist will never be low. But it's not suitable for me. Chinya's status will not be low anywhere. In that case, I won't say much one. Take care. Oh. It seems to be the defense line of Shinfeng City? That's Lord level? Didn't it say that there will be reinforcements? What about reinforcements? Damn it! What happens? You see, that person seems to. It's General Chin. This is the Lord. It's just a trash fish. When I grow up, I won't be proud of slaughtering this trash fish. But now you are strong enough to walk sideways, right? This is the end of the world, it's not strange to appear, you can't relax. Thank you General Chin for taking the risk to rescue our army. It doesn't matter, it's just a matter of effort, besides, we are all human beings, we must each other. Everyone IO-keying for cover, hurry up. General Chin, what is this? Ah. It's blood rain is here again. Once contacted, it will make people unhappy, but it is not effective against mutant beasts and zombies. 1000000000000. It's a weapon against humans. And why? I don't feel it. Not a weapon, but the best tonic for those things. But eyeing as it is a human evolutionary, no matter how strong it is. Maybe I'm special, don't worry. You must pay attention, Shinyu. Before the final disaster in my memory, there was a rain of blood. After that bloody rain, all the monsters seemed to have received some orders, and they began to attack all human beings madly. Report to the city lord, the mutant beasts are getting more and more crazy, and there are already small cities that can't stand it. Quickly support, what about us? Shinfeng City is heavily guarded, the generals are also powerful. Mutant beasts are not to be feared. 00. So I'm relieved you go out. I ask you. Is the rain of blood related to the arrival of the end times? It's not clear, but every blood rain coming means that the disaster is closer. This is already the third blood rain in the fifth age, and the scale is even greater. If what I expected is good, it is estimated that mutant zombies around the world will evolve more powerful after this rain of blood. Lords, Quasi-beast kings and even king-level creatures will increase. The rain of blood is the signal that disaster is coming. It must be strengthened as possible. Otherwise, without waiting for the final disaster, it is estimated that all mankind may perish. Clue. When the blood rain stops, let's explore the 3 ruins in the Lingbei area. I believe that after exploring them, Shinfeng City's strength can be raised to a higher level. But I have to remind you, the people from Shinfeng City just need to come to explore the ruins. You can't control that kid. This disaster. Upgraded. What is that? The end of the world only started in such a short time. Evolved such a terrifying monster. In the end, can humans have been able to fight this disaster? A. The blood rain not only made many monsters evolve and change, it seems that even the space barrier has become fragile. Shinyu, are you okay? I'm fine, but although the blood rain stopped, the living space of human beings is small again. Since I stay in Shinfeng City for the time being, try to clean up the surroundings as much as possible. Then I will help. The physique I improved before hasn't adapted to it yet. Pay attention to safety. 1 month later. Shinfeng City is becoming more and more prosperous, as if it never existed in the last days. But Shinyu, do you want to stay here anymore? Why do you say that? Don't you like peace? But you are being squeezed out. The name is general, but even the ruins are explored. More than just exploring the ruins, they didn't even hunt wit. Then why are you still here? Because you need time to adapt. The king-level evolutionary energy is not easy to digest. But now, it's time to leave. Shinyu, wherever you go, I will. Wow, what's the situation ahead? There are too many people now. Is the big man coming? Who is here, can have this specification? I heard it was the messenger of Tianqing City seems to be looking for the city lord. Tianqing City? One of the top 10 holy cities, even I have heard of the name in the future, actually came to Linfeng? There is a bad feeling. BB, let's say goodbye to Linfeng. 88. B, are you in such a hurry? Otherwise it won't be easy to leave. Brother Qin, are you here? In planning to, Tianqing City sent an envoy to our Shinfeng City. Do you know why? Because of the blood rain. After that blood rain, not only the mutant beast, but the overall strength of the zombies has risen a step. There are also any higher aliens who have come to our world. They have occupied many places, and even gathered ether to form forces. This is only now. The higher alien forces in a few hundred years will even allow humans to join, but it is a pity that they will die at any time. So did you decide to work ether to deal with it? Yes, the purpose of Tianqing City's envoys is to invite us Shinfeng City to join this alliance. Why are you telling us all this? Since it is an alliance, there must be a leader. Tianqing City is here this time to elect a leader, but I can't leave easily. So I would like to ask you to lead the team to the Tianqing City. Do you want to be the leader? We don't have any ideas about this leader, but the meeting still has to go. Don't want to be the leader, but let me, outsider, lead the team. It seems that you and I want to go ether. Can't stay in Shinfeng City. Tianqing City is in the south. It reminds me of that old man. If you don't know where to go, then go south, find a hard-hit area and hunt the monsters. Is this destiny? Brother Qin? I will go to Tianqing City with the team of Shinfeng City, but just along the way. Along the way? I think Lin Feng is jealous of you and wants to get you away. We plan to go anyway. Is there any difference? Brother Qin, you are here. How are you prepared? Just waiting for you. It's finally here. Sitaro Guitarg, everyone is going to line up. Get on the bus quickly and get on the bus in an orderly manner. Ready to go. Sitaro. Bus. Save us. You let me get in the bus too. Be honest. Back off all. Why does such a world exist? It's better to die. Will this end of the world really end? Most definitely. Sitaro. Yeah, what's going on in front? Aro, how did you lead the way? Guitarg, sir, I used to walk this way. Don't blame him, this place is wrong. Sitaro, I feel the life fluctuations emitted by these plants are a bit strange. Xiao Fei, go up and have a look. Sir, this place is full of withered trees, I can't see the end. What? What's happened? Brother Qin, we seem to be trapped. No, not trapped. Looking at this fearful look, I can be sure that this thing isn't dead. This thing emits waves that make people lose their way. Either it burns up, or waits until the night falls into a deep sleep and converges to the kind of fluctuations. You choose. It's burned, but the trees here are out of sight. I don't know how long it will take to burn. It's not as good as it's getting dark, and if the fire burns here, we are not afraid, but those brothers. Let's go at night. Sure enough, as Brother Qin said, the life fluctuations that these plants emit at night have converged. They have fallen asleep. It's time to leave. General, a brother is missing. When? How many people? It was almost an hour before night. Things are starting to go wrong. Those who can be sent out must be elites, so they won't run around after I warn them. So there must be something else in it. Pretending to be a fool. Do you really think that you are afraid of not burning the mountain during the day? By now, conflicts are likely to occur. Your brothers may be in danger. Let them in first. Let's go. Listening to the heartbeat and breathing, like an ordinary little girl? But how come there are ordinary little girl here? Little girl, what are you crying for? Whoa! It scared me to death. I thought it was those cannibal monsters. What cannibal monster? It is the people who have become monsters. Many people have become monsters, and our village has moved to this barren mountain. There were 3 guests at home today. My grandfather entertained them. As a result, I ate too much at the banquet. Grandpa would not let me go back. 3 guests. It should be the 3 missing. Those 3 are guests, and so are we. If you bring us back, your grandpa might not be angry anymore. That's right. Come with. There is still no abnormality, but no abnormality in this place is the biggest abnormality. As our people disappeared, weeping made it clear that they were seduce us. There are many people passing by on this barren mountain. If there were any villages, it would have been discovered. Those who dare to move us must never let go. Uncle Dahe, I'm bringing guests here. Guests? This person seems to be dead. Grandpa, I brought the guests back. Do you dare to come back after stealing food? But it's really a guest. Then I will clean up you later. Still ordinary people, but what is going on with this bloody air? There is blood here. It's been a long time since the guests came. Come in and sit down. I don't think it will take long. I heard that girl said that my 3 men were here with you before. Where are they now? This girl really says everything time to fight. Ah. What did you do? It's not the time to care about that little girl, haven't you noticed it? The next room exudes a compelling smell of blood. That is, our people. Hopeless. Then let them rest in peace. Those who dare to move me, do you know the consequences? It's a pity, you could have died happily. It's very painful to die now. Why is there always such self-confident garbage? Mr. Chin, it was our brother who was injured or killed. So this hatred, let us do it ourselves. Well, you are free, I just look at it. Do not worry. You seem a little worried, but they are not weak. They are indeed not weak, but they have to face, not just those opponents. Is this blood stain? Look, it is human? After killing our brother, it was not anymore. I think this is not what we should consider now. But these. You see, this is a village with more than one family. And the most important thing is not these strange ordinary people. It's that thing. Too noisy. Be quiet. It didn't break? There is still so much strength? What are these things? I don't know, but I feel the plants running away. How is this thing helping us? It's not helping us. It's eating. It turns out that the villagers are not only tools to help you hunt, but also blood bags when injured? Ten. Let's play the game here. It's a big deal to punch you again. Phasiacom. That's teleport. Sheen, you be careful. Sure enough, it was teleportation. Space ability, this is tricky. 96 since I shot and you teleported, then you are on a dangerous move and find a time to counterattack. Shinyu, what are you doing? can't bear to sell a flaw? Caught you. This time, it depends on how you recover. Chinyu, you really scared me, so don't let your guard down. The space ability is so easy to use, but this thing is useless at first. I suspect that it is not its ability at all. But there is another mutant beast cooperating. Isn't that tree dead? It shows that there is really another monster cooperating in secret. It seems that this trap was not under that tree, but someone else was attracted to us. The space ability is really troublesome, it can only be temporarily stopped. Can you take us out? Out, can't get out? It's just that it can't take us away. Doesn't mean I can't help it. COD can control. Retreated behind me. It's coming over, can't hide it. I said to stop it temporarily because I want to solve it simply. Not because I can only stop. So strong, but a punch. Got you. No, must be fast. You can't run. The girl who brought us here before? Wasn't she punished earlier? Obviously it is her disguise, the purpose is to let us relax our guard. How did you find me? I thought I moved fast enough. You took something you shouldn't take. No matter how fast you move, there will be traces. Especially for such a conspicuous thing, I found out when I burned down that tree. But only for a moment, this thing was out of my perception. Combined with the spatial ability shown by that tree, it made me suspicious. It is suspected that there is a second monster here, and here is the most suspicious one. You are the only monster who seems to be punished. You are the monster, and I am also an evolutionary, but I am controlled by that big tree. What is controlled? If you are controlled, Chinyu destroys the tree, why would you still attack us? Even Shi Hantong can see it. I said that you are a monster is not nonsense. It is impossible for the evolutionary to give me the same feeling as ordinary people. But after a bloody rain some time ago, the space barriers were loosened, and many foreign races came. Are you one of them? You. It seems that I guessed correctly. Humanoid alien, if it can be handed over to the laboratory. Just kill it, this kind of alien is very dangerous. You can't do this to me, I'm a child of the great Origin Realm God. You had better let me go, otherwise the Origin Realm God will definitely punish you. No matter what its value, this thing is my trophy. The disposal right is mine. I'll let her quiet down first. As I supplemented once a day, she cannot break free. Watch her and tell me if you have a problem. As for you, can come out. The obstacle has been removed, we can start. Sit pro. It's getting harder and harder. People in the barren mountains and ridges can meet alien races. I don't know how many other alien races have come. After the rain of blood, the times have changed again. But these things are not helpful, can be done. Only keep getting stronger. Sita. Next step out of here, we'll arrive at Tianqing City. Let's move on. Silver Riding Club at AA. Song Ming, did you also go to Tianqing City? the Tianqing City Alliance, it seems that a lot of them have come. That is, there are hundreds of large and small forces in the surrounding area of Tianqing City. This is a good thing. Now that the monsters are getting stronger and stronger, only unity can sustain humanity. One heard that alliances are being organized all over the world. Not long ago, the Bright Alliance, which is based on the City of Light, was established. How simple it is, the 10 holy cities all want to become the real masters of mankind. If it weren't for the foreign enemy of the alien race, I'm afraid that mankind would be over long ago. But overall, the joint is always good. I am Song Ming, the 6th master of the Silver Riding Club. I don't know which force you are from. If we get closer, we can establish a cooperative relationship. It turned out to be a hero of the Silver Riding Club. I am Yang Jingling, we are the team of Shinfeng City. Shinfeng City? Oh, it turned out to be you, so bad luck. Goodbye. Obviously you came up with your own cheeky, Sitaro started genetic modification experiment, have to face such consequences. This is just the way to the Alliance. If you don't adapt to Tianqing City, you might be even more uncomfortable. No matter the small forces, the big forces will definitely give. A Shinfeng City face. Keep going. Phew. Why did you sigh suddenly? I just laughed that the Silver Riding Club looked stiff, but the strength is a bit bad. 6 Master, we can't stand it anymore. 00 help, help. How do you want to help? Leaving so hard just now, where is it necessary for us? Here is not far from Tianqing City, how can monsters ambush? Leave those alone, they are all humans anyway, so I won't die because of a little friction. Save people. 6 Master, it seems someone is coming. Someone, is it? Shinfeng City? Sitaro Sitpro. Sitaro Sitaro. Sitaro, don't approach the battle, use our weapon advantage. Almost there, solve them completely. So strong, not only these people. The entire Shinfeng City is so strong. 6 Master, we had 52 casualties in the battle just now. Mr. Song, are you okay? Now, Yang Jingling and the others can also earn some face. No, you are wrong. Ha! If you think a person is a bad person, everything he does is wrong. So, these bastards count us. Count? We have suffered, we have no value in ambushes, they must ambush you demons. So, are you planning to let us compensate you? The reputation of Shinfeng City is too bad, so it can be thrown away. Maybe it will hurt us if this continues, but it doesn't matter, anyway, we will be separated when we get to Tianqing City. Clean up the battlefield. This is Tianqing City. Worthy of being the top 10 holy cities in the future. 8,888. It's really big to build a city out of black ink stone. Black ink stone? It is a kind of rare stone, whose hardness is far better than steel, and it can absorb attacks of various attributes. It seems that a lot of remarkable relics have been obtained, it is no wonder that they can seize the opportunity to rise. Which city's team is this? Turned out to be all masters above Tier 3. It is indeed no small drama to be able to send so many Tier 3 evolutionists, it must be received well. Thanks a lot. This time Tianqing City has everyone here, it is really brilliant. You should be tired from coming from afar, so please follow us into the city. Finally reached. After such a long journey, have to take a good rest. Of course, but we have to go to the city first. Your team is very powerful and impressive. I don't know where you are from? Where did they come from? From the famous Shinfeng City. Tianqing City is really magnificent, such forces are willing to treat each other with courtesy. This statement is wrong, since the lord of the city has invited, it naturally needs courtesy. A 00000102 however, in order to ensure safety, their elective cone. B some checks. We've been targeted as S's know where we came from, don't worry, Tianqing City will not do anything to invite people. It's just a simple check. If something goes wrong, it should be Tianqing City. It is indeed this way. Walk through metal detector 2201 0102 52006 00000 LN. Oh, what do you mean? If you still use this method after sending an invitation, why bother to convene an alliance? This is impossible. Virus detected in the crowd? Could it be Olek, but Olek as an undead can only rely on blood tests? This person. He is infected with the virus, please get out of the rest of the people. How could Brother Qin get the virus? The one in Shinfeng City. So do you think our Tianqing City's test is wrong? There has been no error in Tianqing City's testing equipment, which is an advanced testing equipment from ancient relics. To put it bluntly, your Shinfeng City is not qualified to be targeted by us, but since you insist, it can give you a chance. Take a blood test again, we apologize to you if you are okay. Blood test? What if I really got the virus? Of course it is to execute you before you become a zombie. What did you say? This matter has nothing to do with you, don't just intervene. Brother Qin, you now represent Shinfeng City. See? This person seemed to be aiming at me, his attention seemed to be on Qi Hantong, but he didn't look like Qi Hantong was fascinated. Is there something hidden that I don't know? Let's try it out. What are you doing? Leave here. I don't want to be wronged by you, and I don't want to have a troublesome test again, just leave. If you don't enter Tianqing, I have no reason to stop you. This person is temporarily not suspicious, the suspicion is one. I can't let you go. Even if I am really infected, cannot I enter Tianqing City? Even if you don't go in, if you become a zombie, it will affect the guests we invite. So what? You, what do you want to do? Let me go, you can't kill me. But I see you really want to kill me, let him go. Do you dare to hijack the officials of Tianqing City? Hijacking, did you misunderstand something? Quickly let me go, you can't kill me. You see, this man is much smarter knowing that I want to kill him. But you don't stop me out now, so I gave you a face. Go and get a portable testing instrument. Do what he says first. No, there is no infection. You just said that your instrument can't go wrong, but now there are two results. This. Pan Pang's ability is sound transmission, could it be that he secretly instigated it, but there is no reason. Save me, let's talk about other things later, Tianqing City's face is important. Instead of asking for help, it's better to explain why you framed honestly. The person I want to kill, Tianqing City can't keep it. What a big tone. Let the people go, I want to see how can you make my Tianqing City unable to keep it. Who are you? Tianqing City, Long Sun. The suppression is so strong, it's like, fourth meest calm. Tier. Interesting. I have become a Tier 4 evolutionary 3 days ago, but his face has not changed? Long Commander. It's like this. It turned out to be so. Pan Peng's affairs are quite offensive, but for the sake of Tianqing City's face, please let him go. Tianqing City's face is face, but isn't my face? I don't want to bully others, so I might as well take a step back, I will make a move. If you can't take it, let Pan Peng go. What if you lose? If I lose, he is at your disposal. Then you'd better use your full strength, lest it take a while. Entangled. Oh, it seems that I can't keep my hand, otherwise, wouldn't it be disrespect for you? Study hard, what is outside of people? Long commander. I gave a vivid explanation of what it means to be outsiders. It's worthy of being the leader of Tianqing City. He is so generous that he can use himself as a teaching material. I admit this failure, and Pan Peng is at your disposal. Goodbye. Let's die ether. Are you worthy too? This gentleman, now is the problem between and him. No, you and I have no problem. What is this? It makes me feel dangerous. Can't hide. Then hit it. Cough. You are such a monster, can it hurt you like this? Who are you? Such a decisive behavior will not be done by people without power. You after all, ugh. So decisive. Wait. This blood. It's the undead. The undead who cares about Chi Hantong, can it be? What? Happened again. My friend, I give you face for you to deal with, but you are so upset. Sir, something is wrong. That's right. This is an undead. You sure? The body is here, you can verify it yourself. Now the point is not that. But this virus stock. Virus stock. It should be a virus purified from a high-level monster, so dangerous that even if I am not careful, I will get caught. Fortunately, just considered that someone was behind me, instead of hiding but blocking this, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. Let an undead race into the city and still occupy an important position, even give it the right to decide whether it is infected at will. Don't you have anything to say? I will give you an explanation on this matter. Explaining is not the point, but has you ever thought about a problem? What do you mean? Is this the only one of this virus stock? Go and check the common water source in Tianqing City, and all the people related to Pan Peng are under control. Yes. This is for you, hope to find something out. Wait a minute, sir. How? This Pan Peng has served in our Tianqing City for several months. Could it be that he had an old grudge with your excellency before that? No, I don't know him. Then why would he risk his death and attack you? Isn't this what I should ask you? 88,889 886 88,888 88 88 B 688 88 88 88. To give you the corpse is to let you check it yourself. This matter must be reported to the city lord, but fortunately, this Chinyu does not seem to leave for a while. Don't think about it, advanced city. Ah. Don't you want to take a good rest? I will accompany you. Sitaro. Ah, is this Tianqing City? There is no aura of the last days at all. It is said that there are nearly 1 million people in Tianqing City. After all, it is the top power of mankind today. In the era of monsters getting stronger and stronger. The stronger Tianqing City is, the better it is for humans. And now that it's here, let's separate. Are you not with us? I am not interested in alliance, I just drop by with you. I leave here, it is a good thing for you and Lin Feng. Goodbye. 888 8888 8886 88. Mr. Qin is a smart man. He is too strong, the city lord does not dare to indulge him. Let him go. In this way, you don't have to worry about me anymore. That undead. Is it because of me that attacked you? I don't know, maybe. Since we met, we have encountered the undead only twice. The one in Aranoya's small world has been killed by you, then there is another one. Pan Pang will shoot at you because I look a lot like her, and let him know who I am, right? Ong is kill you, can ask her for credit. She is no longer my sister. Why does it become like this? HAAA, sister, because your sister is already dead. After she gave you her last hope of survival, she was already dead. She made sacrifices with love for you. So just cry, but not for the undead who occupy your sister's identity, but because of her love for you. 11. Just be sad, I will be responsible for restoring your sister's body. The harvest time has come. Let them be quiet. Tianqing City Lord, Long Chen. After harvesting them, be careful not to injure these crops. Yes. 16. Yes, they are all usable. 2/3 of the 380 monsters in the dungeon have evolutionary energy in their bodies. Put them away, and then heal those monsters. Regarding these ferocious monsters as crops that are repeatedly harvested, it deserves to be one of the top 10 holy cities. But crazy ideas? It often brings crazy consequences. You don't need to worry about this kind of thing 00000. Is it? Sanchu, this kind of thing can't be a joke. City Lord, I can't make such a joke either. Officials in Tianqing City must take blood for testing. If a suspicious person is found, take it immediately. Yes. Not only the undead, is Qin Yu from Shenfeng City? My people discovered that he was separated from Shenfeng City to it should be just a good relationship, but not from Shenfeng City. In addition, the strength of the Laihui League was ambushed by a monster near Tianqing City, which was obviously abnormal. If that's the case, don't bother him rashly. Anyway, he will have a chance to make good friends sooner or later in Tianqing City. Go out to pick up and see what the origin is. When the undead are mixed in, we'll definitely be nervous. It seems to be very nervous outside, there are too many patrols. Undead, are you planning to attack here? Don't worry about this, let's go see her. She? Compared to the Lin dead, what she represents. It is more worthy of our attention. Teleport. In my place, you can't go. What kind of place is the origin world? What is the position of the origin world god in it? Are you aliens coming to our world for destruction? My name is Yueling from the origin world. This is the alien world you were talking about. Origin is a broader world, where the law of survival is even more naked, the strong can dominate the lives of the weak. The origin world gods are the top powerhouses in the origin world and have their own powers. As for why we came to your world, the creatures that descend from the origin world can be rewarded by the origin world Ong as they slaughter and destroy them in your world. Inset inner. Seal the king, seal the emperor. It is said that this is how the gods of the origin world came, but there may be other reasons. D. Do you regard this as the Colosseum? No wonder those monsters will go crazy when the disaster strikes. Who can give up the chance to become a god? It's too much, but those have nothing to do with me. I am a good person. Just raising the cannibal tree is enough for me to kill you. No, it's still useful to it. I know many things. For example, in addition to killing, obtaining the crown of the era is also a way to become stronger. I remember that every era will have an era crown, not the first four should be in your hands. What's the use of this thing? In just a small subject of the Gangon Empire in the origin world, no one might know this. If you don't know anything, don't you have no value? I know. I also know that the rules were loosened in the Third Blood Reign. The origin world god sent his heirs over. How did you get here? I just dropped by. Come here to catch the autumn breeze? No, I just come and have a look. Humph, tell me everything you know. Let me see. Keep her locked up, hey. Unexpectedly, it took almost 2 days to interrogate her. I don't know if there will be a result. This time the Tianqing alliance was established, it took so long. 1 leader and 5 deputy leaders, who doesn't want to be? What's the use of the whole time? In the end, it wasn't. By Long Chen, the lord of Tianqing City. It seems that the alliance has a result. That also means, respectively. Coming 4 days later, Brother Qin, are you really not going back with us? Take care of yourself. This time, complete till I separated from them. Let's play for a few more days, let's go. Dimensional space. War. Pretend to be a fool. Drive. What happened? Did you dream about the black space too? Also? If it's just me, it might be an accident, but you and I both feel it. When did you start dreaming of that space? Begin in the small world of Erino. I didn't think there was a problem only once, but suddenly it became frequent after arriving in Tianqing City. Is it related to Tianqing City or something? Get ready to leave Tianqing City, no matter what the trouble is, don't drag the city down. Eat something first, then buy something you need, okay? Oh. Master. Why don't the 2 little friends tell me? I can't help it. Senior, this is Ta Chi? Ashamed, I just practiced some rough and shallow fur. Looking at the little friend also have some understanding of martial art, why don't you go to my place to have a long conversation? Still can't do, we have to go to dinner. What do you think of him? Very dangerous, H. Also very smart. He doesn't seem to have other purposes, so don't bother him. Since he don't want to contact us, then we don't have to deliberately make friends. Yes, Grandpa second. Don't you like martial art very much? Why do you want to leave? Just leaving Shinfeng City, I don't want to get involved with any forces anymore. You mean, he is? Miss Sir, buy a box of M cakes. M cake? Thank you. It turned out that it was already Mid-Autumn Festival. Mid-Autumn Festival? That was us on the night of the full M. A holiday for family reunion. That's right. It's family. That is really a wonderful holiday. This feeling. What is it? I can't help it. Alarm! Alarm! Could it be such a sudden alarm? The reaction is so fast. Mother, Tianqing City is indeed not easy. All the people we planted in Tianqing City were damaged. Tianqing City is not stupid, it will be sooner or later to expose. But it doesn't matter whether it is exposed or not. The destruction here is already. Mother? This breath. It's you. What's wrong? She is really here. Come when you come, it saves my time. If she doesn't come, I will look for her too. Sure enough, this meeting will not go so smoothly. Do your own thing, there will be nothing wrong with the city lord. The Lindead came in the city. Could it be that the undead are aggressively attacking this time? No, this momentum. Compared to the Lindead, it is more like what is recorded in a book. Zerg. It is said that the Zerg race is also a very powerful race in the alien world. Under the control of the brood, all these Zergs are not afraid to die. A broodworm is a Zerg. Broodworms can incubate a large number of Zerg arms. Only broodworms in the entire tribe have thoughts. Such a race, did the city lord think about how to deal with it? Command room. Why did it attack Tianqing City? Although the Zerg race is strong, Tianqing City is not weak. The brood is not mindless. Zerg is not afraid of death, but it also requires energy to hatch ins. Where does it have the confidence to attack? Fortunately, although there are a lot of them, Tianqing City is very large. It is difficult for them to completely encircle Tianqing City. Send order, be prepared for a full-scale war. Ins won't make sense with us. Yes. All. Ready to fight. No matter what confidence you have, Tianqing City will pick it up. It's pretty stiff. Hardness is good, only hardness can help us test that ally. I hope that guy can really be as capable as it says, otherwise he won't be qualified to cooperate with us. That's right. Helped it slaughter 2 not weak cities. I believe it has accumulated enough power. It's time for it to work. Fire. These bugs, it's just that. GHRRR. I thought how capable it was. It turned out that it couldn't stop our shells. Super weapon. Don't be proud, it seems something is wrong. The number of these bugs. It's too much. Don't they die? These beasts don't want to tear down the city wall, do they? Impossible. The city wall is made of precious black ink stone produced in the ruins. Even if it is a lord-level mutant, it is hard to be damaged. I said it wasn't that scary. Fired a cannon. Me. But there is still the problem, these bugs, too much. Obviously their lives are worthless. Even if they can't do anything with the city wall, they can come up with the pile of lives. Prepare to work hard. Already ready. Fire. Never let them come up. Tianqing City is well known. Such a powerful offensive is actually withstood by firepower. Uncertain. No matter how strong the firepower is, there is one disadvantage that cannot be avoided, that is, the use of this intensity. It's easy to get overloaded. Show. The artillery is at its limit. Then you can't fight anymore? How can it be? Don't say it's just the artillery to the limit, even if there is only one mouth left. I have to bite them too. What, it's panting now. This is not panting, combust. There are flying units. Ah. Careful. Old Lee. You guys. Could it be? Can't hold it? No, with so many flying ins, Tianqing City is in trouble. Want to help? Come on. Shouldn't, I will know the reputation of Tianqing City in later generations. This offense should be just a small trouble. Tianqing City. 086. There is a backhand. Recharge is complete. Energy shield. Does this city even have such things? Brothers. IN's follow-up troops can't come and take advantage of it now. Sure enough, it's not that easy to suffer a crisis. With the energy shield, any attack can only be a war of attrition. With the current defensive strength and offensive strength, Mang as the brood outside is not stupid. Retreat is the only option. Shi Hanyun must be there, but she didn't make a move, so this time it was just a test? Guard it. Forget it, let them happy for a while. Once the energy shield is turned on, the loss is huge, so we must find a way to make up for the loss. Although these bugs are not valuable, they are quite numerous. Don't let them go. Let's go, it's all about us. Am a little worried. Don't be afraid, the water will cover up. 1.00000 Tianqing City Headquarters. Report the situation. We lived up to our mission. In this battle, we only killed more than 300 people and killed more than 70,000 Zerg monsters. Yes, it is a rare victory. But this all relies on the energy shield. The energy shield is not easy to open and cannot be used all the time. So the brood worm must be found out. The mother brood can attack Tianqing City. I think its body should be in the area around Tianqing City. Check out which forces near Tianqing City have been attacked recently, we'll surely be able to find it. Let Longfeng, Long Tianfeng and others lead the team to deal with it. Grandpa second, what Doppeljallant? To say? Broodworm are not stupid, so why do their subordinates attack us for nothing? Moreover, such a large scale and nest was not noticed by us until the attack was launched, indicating that this attack was well prepared. Now that we are prepared, it is impossible not to know our strength, knowing that we have to attack, because of what? Could it be? Sleepy Beast Dungeon. The dungeon is the root of my Tianqing City strength, and the one that was caught. This is turning the tiger away from the mountain. Tianqing City Prison. Fine. Ron. H. It smells bloody. City. Second Grandpa, let's go either wait, things are not right. How can I wait now? $100,000. It's the Earth Demon Bear. This is a mutant beast of the Quasi-Beast King level. The shackles on it were untied. The dungeon was broken. $380 monsters, going to get out. It must be a combination of inside and outside. The bugs are attacking again? Support is probably not coming. All of these. Is it all to get you out? Brock. It's been a long time. It feels good to stand up and breathe. I have to admit that I underestimated you before. But not anymore. During my recovery period. Let them play with you. I stopped these monsters. Tai Chi unloading force. You go deal with that zombie. Zombie? The power of the Plague Zombie Lord is too terrifying, it is insoluble to ordinary people, it can't be let go anyway. Obviously Brock should be dealt with now. Want to kill me? I'm helping you now. Don't worry, you don't have to make a choice. Not good. That's too late. I can only give it to others, I know. I have to kill you first. A. I was able to capture the complete you alive. After burning. It is frozen. Let me emphasize it again. The defeated opponents give me the appearance of defeated opponents. Is it? I was caught in your tricks last time and was trapped here. I'll say hello this time. So fast, this person has not been so troublesome before. Surprised I can go faster. But this greeting is not for you. It's enough for me alone to kill you, but cause enough damage. I still have to have a helper. 00000. Although I am trapped, I can barely receive information from the outside world. This city has a high status among mankind, if I can cause great damage. For whether it is killing you as the lord of the city. Let those monsters ruin this place. I must be able to get a great reward from the origin world. 88. Not only do you have beat me again, but also fast enough. 11. Otherwise, your city will be gone. Chainer? Don't worry, all we have to face is Brock. As for mutant beasts, I believe them. Dare to be wild in Tianqing City. Die. The dungeon must have changed, I don't know the most troublesome undead. Has it come out? Zero. This is revenge, it will change from being alive to 0000000. You have no chance. Long foam, don't let it run away. Understand. Do it. Don't call. Long. 0. Sure enough, there is only this degree of attack. Can wipe disinfectant thoroughly. Sister Long Row is strong, she deserves to be Tianqing City's first attack power. Now that Tianqing City is under attack both inside and outside, there is still time to say this? Then you can't cry with grief, right? The monsters and the chaos in the city have the wind to solve them, let's go to support the dungeon. Yeah. I don't know how much it will lose this time. I just hope that the people in the city can stand it up. Tianqing City is so embarrassed this time, hope. Don't be affected too much in the villa area, after all, there are noble guests. 1000. 000. The explosion in the city, and the cry of monsters. Energy shield? It doesn't matter how got in, it's good to be able to huant. Chi Hanton, are you asleep? This girl can still fall asleep when hearing your voice? Is your charm so wrong? It's you. 0. Came here very quickly, but it's a pity. Still a step slower. What did you do? To her? Don't worry, she's fine. It's just being poisoned by my dreams, at least 2 hours of dreams. This woman is really lucky, she was able to escape the last catastrophe, and now she still has you to protect her. Boy, I will let you watch me swallow this little girl. In front of me said that going to kill the hostages. Have you never died? So what can you do? My mother said you are great, I think. I can kill you. Die. Ah. So fast. Now, we all have hostages. Change one life for another. Mo. Mother. You are a lot stronger than last time. Oh well. It seems that you are not going to change. I gave her life. Die for me, isn't it? Of course. Mother, on 4. Let her go. Where can someone release someone to save someone? You have to do it yourself, but before that, there are many people here who want to settle accounts with you. I lost to you before, making Wutai very unwilling. I am now different from when the Mist City was first born. Not long ago, I killed the Lord with 3 punches. Do you want to escape? Whether I want to escape or not depends on, what will you be beaten by Wutai? Listen. Do not worry. Ita. He will no longer feel unwilling because he is dead. How come, so powerful? Now that he is dead, you are no exception. Let me take it myself, I'm afraid you can't bear it. Is this guy really an evolutionary of the 5th age? Do you know if you broke my taboo? Let her go, I will spare your life today. Then try to spare my life. A. Die. Cannon fist. Someone is fighting in the villa area. Don't worry, protecting Shinking City is the key point. The battle in the villa area, let those people solve it by themselves. Look, this new swallowing realm. Swallowing? This shock. Is it enough? Even the golden blood cannot be so strong, this bastard. Me 1111. Do you think you can beat me? Greet the storm. You are the only human that I can face. So feel honored. You will die under this trick. This chick is really amazing, don't you hide, Kid Chin? I have been locked, will hit me no matter how I dodge thunder and lightning. And just this point of attack. Not worthy of letting me hide now. Arrogant. Again, it's not arrogant. It's strength. What? Damn, this kid gets stronger fast. This is your strength? I don't think so. Scarlet Blood Sacred Stone. I still have the Scarlet Blood Sacred Stone, no matter how strong you become. It will only be my nourish. I don't remember such a powerful monster being held in the dungeon. If it is the Wu family's Li Shang brothers, under the integration of abilities. With this color of thunder and lightning, there is absolutely no such person in Tianqing City. Maybe she is related to the destruction of the dungeon, is the enemy of Tianqing City. 0. Leave it alone, Gelder and I and the city lord are still in the dungeon. Go and support. I hope the city lord can hold on. D. Chainer. How did Brock become so strong? 0-0 have to control them first. Having said that, the two of us can't have an idea to solve it either. Attacks that are not pure enough are useless. Die. Seven. Kid Chin, hurry up, can't let her open the swallowing domain. Don't worry. She is too late. The domain is also useless in front of me. My attack will not stop, you will not have the opportunity to open the domain. No matter how strong the domain is, long as it cannot be opened, it is useless. That's hard for you to live. B. Now, it cannot be more powerful than pure. Coincidentally, for the powerful have always been very confident. Die to me. AAHHHHHH. Can't let him come over. Want to go, not so? Ha! You can't run. E. Hateful. Kid, keep up. Ito HK. Ah, Chainer. It seems that it hates you too. Let you also taste the taste of being besieged. Ugh. Go to hell. Could it be, going to die? Be careful, the city lord. Sorry to the city lord, we are late. Long be careful, the earth. Don't worry, the city lord, we come save you, am not the only one. Ig. City lord, let's get some treatment first. Solved elsewhere? Gore. This bear. Can you stand it like this? Roar. Actually saved you. But not only saved the city lord. Our large forces have also arrived, all the powerhouses in Tianqing City have arrived. The situation is already in our grasp. Siege, right, you will pay the price right away. Don't irritate. I want think about leaving for the time being, can you hold on to it, but it's hard to say. Coming. But it seems, there are some wolves. Is her. She seems to be injured? Why would run away? M. Cough cough. A stronger presence is here. Don't want to escape. So fast. Stop him. Roar. You want to stop me too? Roar. New. Killed the earth demon bear with one punch? Was he fighting the invader before? Die. This will not work. You kid, are you really a human of this era? Interesting, who is he? Her Majesty the Queen, who was able to fight a great one, was flirted with fugitives. Take care of your mouth. Well done, thank you for coming to save me. He is a master, he is not good at killing Chi Han-yun. Give you another chance, let her go. I let her go, will you let me go? If you let her go, I promise you won't be embarrassed. They must not be let go, these guys who invaded Tianqing City are all must die. It's none of my business. Ha, you are really deep and righteous. Ito, unfortunately. You are dead. What? $600. This is the energy shield? Separated? Even this kind of thing can be brought in. Have to open this thing. Break. Is there no response to internal and external pincers? You are not the only ones who have energy shields. Although the scope of this energy shield is not large, the endurance is still good. And it also has other effects. My fire ability is suppressed? Not only the flame, but also the replication ability cannot be used. It's the ability suppressor of the Ailnoa tribe. I didn't expect it to be so difficult as an enemy. Little Chin, my ability has also been suppressed. Even God can't control it, but fortunately, the golden blood has not been suppressed. There is also the power of a battle. But these possible helpers are, my ability is suppressed, without the ability to change, I can't fight. Even the armor of my ability disappeared. What should the second father and the third father do? If the elder can know what happened here, hold on. They will definitely come to save us. 2005-021-13. What a disaster. Just wait, then. Find rhubarb to save you right away. When did you decorate these things? A few days ago. Remember what I said to you at that time? I felt something moving underground at that time. From underground, it seems that the Zerg have joined hands with you. You people are so stupid that no one can find out. However, unless you always turn on the energy shield, you can't find those burrowing Zerg. Don't explain to them, take them down. You said that JFI threatened them with you to turn off the energy shield, can you let the Zerg in? Protect the city master. Now if the city lord is caught, it will have a great impact on morale. So, it's time to use your life. Chainer, if we can't insist, for Tian Qingchang and the Long family. Just kill yourself. I see. Your resistance is nothing now. This is? Is this the transport hatched by the mother nest? How can there be so many Zerg? He didn't tell me that he had so many men lurking under Tianqing City. But good, let them taste the ravage. I'm afraid the energy shield and capacity suppression instrument have been planned for a long time. The suppression is so complete that it is so difficult to take out weapons. Deliberately fighting here, he brought me here to catch all of them. Ha ha ha, I admit that I underestimated you and will not give you another unknown chance. I will devour your bones when you die. Since I don't care about the people of Tianqing City for the time being, I'll divide the boy in half very rich golden blood. I don't know how to get it. This is, you completely treat me as prey. But can you eat it? But since you are here, it is impossible to survive. These things. Is it all to deal with me? And looking at Chi Hanyan's appearance, it doesn't seem to be affected? 888. However, it is much weaker than before, and it seems inevitable that it will be suppressed. But some are vague, but it can be sensed. Don't forget that I can gush out my abilities at critical moments. Chi Hanyun, this is your first omission, there is a second omission. Then, you shouldn't put people outside to be target. Second Grandpa, what should I do if the combat power has gone to 80? If there is no ability, there is no fighting power, then find a way to get the ability back. Therefore, it is imperative to use the recovery ability, and relying on the basic physique alone 15 not an opponent of these monsters. Having said that, how can I recover? Of course, it is the destruction ability suppressor, and as it is destroyed, the suppression we receive will disappear. Do you have an idea? The ability suppressor is recorded in the library of the Long family. This kind of instrument is huge and difficult to move. Plus it can affect us, it must be within the scope of the energy shield. If it is damaged or disabled by a slight attack, it will not be placed in the central area, so the most likely thing is to bury it in the ground near the edge of the energy shield. And seeing that they haven't moved until now, I'm afraid that moving will invalidate the ability suppressor. Whether it's in the belly of a bug or underground, it's always right to kill it. Keep up. Stop them. Since you are here for me, just concentrate on it. You little boy. This division of labor, don't let me down. It's easy to deal with the other few, but this kid is strong, so let's get rid of him first. Solve me? Face me with this thought. We'll die. Then see who will die. Too slow. Give it back to you. If you doesn't go da, I will kill you first. Encircle Wei and save Zhao? The premise of the plan is strong enough. In order to kill you, I must have prepared enough. How? Let go. 888. The opportunity was missed, and she won't give me another chance next time. It is worthy of you that you can still use your abilities. Unexpectedly, there is a strong man like you in this city. Are you the son of Epic? What's that? Don't you even know the son of Epic? It seems that you are not, but it is a pity that you can grow up to this point and killed. Are you willing to surrender? Let people go. 333. It seems that my sister is more important, and people don't care about you. 888. It seems that only strength can be used to make you understand my greatness. It is your honor to be able to surrender to me. There are also many monsters who have said this to me. Guess what happens to them? So fast. What a powerful force. It's been a long time since I saw someone who can wrestle with me like this. Is it the role of the Golden King's blood? This is just my own power, the blood of the Golden King. That's it. Ha ha ha, that's it. 888. This is it. Fight between monsters. This is simply, unexpectedly, even if you can't use your abilities, you can make me so happy. Only you can be Hattie, after all, I still want to kill you. Also unable to use the ability, the physique of this alien race is still stronger than mine. I just play better because of ancient martial arts. If I untie the blockade, I may not have the upper hand. In other words, so fast. It's just a human being, how dare to be arrogant in front of me, who is a nobleman of the source world. If you can only talk big, then I will made you in trouble. Die here. Cannon of fire. It seems that you are not very good alone. I said this is not a fight, killing you is the goal. Coincidentally, I want to kill you more than him. I make your mouth hard. Too slow. It doesn't matter if you are slow, long as you can't avoid it. There are still thunder and lightning remnants on the star pattern gun, which will position Chi Hanyan's attack. Thunder and lightning must be deflected. Sure enough, the star pattern spear is the conductor of positioning, and the thunder and lightning will only track the body of the spear. Thunder and lightning can only track the body of the spear, but how do you fight if you lose your weapon? Go to hell, how to fight without a star pattern spear? Of course. Fight like this. Humph. Knowing that thunder and lightning come from my abilities, how dare you approach me? My attacks will not only be aimed at your weapons. In other words, I want to save her. Must be electrocuted by you, right? It seems that you have to change to a more suitable weapon. I can't even expand the dimensional space now, which proves that my abilities are almost completely suppressed. In other words, now is your weakest time. Then go to death with peace of mind. It's the best time to kill me, so before I beat you and let go of Chi Hanyun. Don't think about running away. What should be escaped is. Who is it? 8. How is it possible? This man. Don't want to go. Is it a monster? Chi Hanyan's recovery ability is too strong, and I will definitely not be able to hold her back if my ability is limited. Make it quick. Die for me, monster. 800. Did it work? You said monsters? Who can be called a monster better than you? You have to take it easy, Sheen B. She won't have a chance to attack again. Damn, I was also affected by suppression, and this injury actually made me unable to use my abilities. Those bastards ran away. The Empress of Demon Abyss, that's all. Is it over? How could this be possible? Give it back to you and get it yourself. She's in a coma now. A little accident will kill her. Your life exists with you first. This monster. Sheen you? You, why did you come to my room? Silly girl, have a good look. I am not ready. Where is this? This is a battlefield. Your sister suddenly took you to it was Gene Boy and save me, and sister. Shatong, long time no see. No, you're not my sister. You will be one with me. Of course I am your sister. What do you mean? With me here, you can't do anything. Or did you say that it didn't hurt you just now? Biggest mistake to not kill me just now. After that, you won't have a chance again. Ho! You always say that, but I really survived under your hands. You even can't stop Tian Qingcheng for a long time. Ha! Have fun. How long? I haven't fought like this. Probably start with the awakening ability of the City Lord. But it's not the time to relax. The second elders seem to have found something. The soil here is wrong. There may be a problem. There's a problem, isn't it? The ability suppressor is right here. You were not my opponent just now, and now you are even more so. choose your way to die. Now that things are destroyed, it's almost appear. Abandon me? How dare you, this count, I. It's true. My support, you should know it too. 00000. This is the corpse beast, corpse dragon in Xingjing City? But it seems to be stronger than before, even. Become a king. But if there is only one king-level mutant, for me. Long time no see. Baxter? You remember me, that's really excellent. Sheen you. I am. This is soul devouring? This is the puppet I most avoid in Xingjing City. It's not humiliating to use its ability to deal with you. Kill my avatar and eat my soul crystal. It's time to pay now. Sheen you. When the boy's soul is swallowed, he'll eat his body. My good sister, you will come back to me after all. Get out of my way. I can't resist. Did you do something to me? You have been in my hands for so long, how could you be unscathed? Come back to me. Did I say that? You can't move her with me here. Sheen you. It's just swallowing it, it can be blocked. Hey, are you okay? Can blocked? You boy really swallowed my soul. Then you must die. Trying to kill me? Am not afraid. So easy. How dare you? It's a treasure to defend against mental attack. The level is not low, but I'll see how many times you can use it. Fortunately, it took a full 5,000 contribution points to redeem this soul guardian, otherwise it would really be planted this time. It may not work even once. But I only need to stop you once. Arrogant. 00. How does it feel to be unable to use your ability? I tried my best to destroy the guardian of the soul, in exchange for you being unable to devour the soul for the time being. So what? My soul will recover but it's you. Even if you swallow my soul crystal and forcibly break it, it will consume a lot, right? Can you use your ability now? If you want to kill me, why bother to use your abilities? Sheen you. Stay away from me. Beware of being affected. He's a monster, too? Look at his style, no. Whether he's a monster or not, let's wait and see first. You won't have a chance to use soul devouring again. Then you don't count. The poison of instant death. Let me see if you has the final say. Of course not. Is it? This is. I want to see how long you can last. Just, even if it is the poison of instant death, I can withstand it in a short time with my soul power. Long as my ability is restored before then. It must be you who died. Beast, you have to hit with a stick. Go to hell. DD. Manhwa fast. Anyway, this body can't be saved after poisoning. It's better to change with you. You deserve it too. Don't look at it, this kid can't handle it alone. Don't worry, let me recover first. The wind and water turn around, now it's time for me to see your performance. How can I cooperate with you with peace of mind if I don't figure out your whole cards first? You bastard! Poison of ice. Come out, you. If you didn't make a move, you can deal with him alone. Don't worry. We are allies. Over and over again, it's really like a fly. And there is only one end for flies. That is to be shot to death. I have wanted to kill you for a long time. Cough, there are so many accidents today. The biggest accident is that the female emperor of the magic abyss will fall at this time. Is it? Shall I remind you again? Boy, you were very arrogant just now. But now is my time. Soul devouring. In the end, is it still too late? No matter how strong your soul power is, you are still little weaker against the broodworms that dominate the Zerg race. It's done, I can't get rid of it. Give up, this time I will let you return all that you took away. So is that the end? Sheen boy. It seems that I am going to misentment with you. Ha ha ha, is this the feeling of dying, but it's nothing more than that. But, after all, there is still something. It's a pity. 0-0. Sheen you. I'm sorry da, I don't know what's going on. My ability, I can't use it all the time. I can't help you at all. I just had a dream. Dream about you. Sheen boy, are you okay? Really looking for death. Stupid enough to use your soul to offset my swallowing. However, there is only once time. Soul swallow 1000. You dare to destroy my disguised body. Let my real body. Exposed to the world. How come, this breath, could it be that monster has never used real power? Sure enough, this is your true posture. Don't laugh yet. The other side doesn't seem happy to show it. Give me a reason to not kill you. We have helped you liberate your true posture. Liberation? You can't suppress my breath. It will provoke. But you also have a purpose to suppressing your breath, right? We know what you want and we have found out where that thing is. Why should I trust you? Long as we work ether, we will get it. And with your strength, don't worry about us to lying you. So trust us, it's will good for you. If I know you're lying to me, you'll bear the consequences. Let's talk about this later. Let's get rid of these guys first. What can we do? Do our best. What to do? Those monsters seem to have reached a consensus. But this breath. I don't know that little brother. Can you still fight? 3. By the way, let's cut this boy first. Death is the only thing while against me. The boy has rich golden blood in his body, you should keep his body intact. The golden bloodseeker has a share, but the body in his arms must be given to me. It's a pity that you can't watch yourself being eaten by me, but long as I swallow you, it's enough for me to grow up. It's kind of hard to block a blow for you, they'll let you go with her. Soul-devouring Sheen boy, get away. Is it necessary? Again and again, the people I cherish have left. What am I getting stronger for? Is it just alive? If it's just to alive, it's better. That's right. In this way, I might lose some less. I thought he would be a good opponent, but he collapsed before he could see it. That's right, only if you don't resist, you won't lose it. Isn't that a good thing? As an opponent, the stronger he is, the happier I am, so after all, there is still some. Is it? Sheen boy, we are saved. Fate? Saved. Unexpectedly, the legend is true, and the patron saint of my long family really exists. Patron saint? What is this thing, this sense of oppression? It seems that there is no way to kill as much as possible. Does it recognize? I looked away last time, but I didn't see that you are the most evil creature. No matter what you pretend to be, you are just a lingering loser. This attitude, could it be? It seems that there is no chance to kill you. Man fast. Let's leave here first. Let's go. The enemy is gone, the whole army, kill the remaining enemies. Don't let go. Clean up the surroundings, there are still many monsters. Understood. Alas, that little 800 Theotino. And if he can come out. Sheen boy, I can't stand it anymore. There are still many monsters here. Hurry up and cheer up. Thank you for your hard work. I was taken aback. I didn't expect that it turned out to be the creature with the most evil bloodline in the source world. I am afraid that there will be endless consequences if I let it go. Let the consequences be the consequences, at least we have the future. I got it. Leave the rest to me. You can recuperate with peace of mind. At last. It's a troubled autumn. 0000. An opponent that even Tianqingcheng can't solve quickly this world. Victory. Now that we have one, let's celebrate with a personal victory. There's nothing to do now. Please explain it to me. What was that thing just now and why did it let us escape? He's just a war loser who lives in a muddle. His body can't bear to fight us. I see. I didn't expect such powerful creatures to fall into this field. No matter how strong it is, it can't compare with our source world. Hello? What about the explanation I want? With my present posture, I may provoke something terrible at any time. You and me both races of the source world, and I already know the identity of your excellency. I also understand what you came to the earth at risk. The treasure needs the three of us to work ether. I can let you explain with my strength, and I can also make you unqualified to join hands with me with my strength. It's hard to say, you unblocked this time because you ate my bugs. How do you know that those ins only have the power to unseal you? You. The self-introduction is not over yet, you'd better finish it. After all, in just a part. Killing me won't have any impact on my noumenon. I have received specific information from a relic before. Taking you with me can at least reduce the risk of this trip by 30. Interest, so what we should discuss. Your anger is not good. Good. You have some means. I agreed to this cooperation. This matter should not be delayed. Let's go now. Why? Why did you save me? Why did you sacrifice yourself? 0. Why am I alone again? Why? This is a big blow. Chin boy won't be heartbroken, will he? Wake up, Chin boy. Otherwise? Girl is dead, but is it just sad? Venge. They all have to die. I would remember this hatred. Sooner or later it will be liquidated. Sheen boy didn't come out at all, but he had a goal for the time being. I don't know if it's good or bad to wake you up. Of course it's a good thing. How to kill if you don't wake up? What's the matter? Mr. Sheen. The elder wants to personally say thank you for your help in times of crisis. Doesn't need. At the same time, if you want to know the whereabouts of those monsters, the elder can help you. Lead the way. Mr. Sheen, sit here. The meeting will begin immediately. Who is this man? Longsun turned out to be so respectful? Can outsiders come to the meeting? Lei Ze can come, so what if there is one more outsider? Are you all right? I saw you fighting with those monsters. Thank you for saving. It has nothing to do with me. It is also because of your cards that we can push back the enemy. Why haven't you started yet? Hurry up. Everyone has arrived, elders. I think we can start to discuss. Wait a while, Lei Ze hasn't arrived yet. Lei Ze is an outsider. Why should he enter the conference room of the Long family? Lei Ze. With his record. Yesterday's on Tianqing City crisis, Luiz led the team to go deep alone. Kill the command of the In group, causing the Zerg monsters besieging Tianqing City to retreat. With such credit, why can't he come in? That is, we are also surnamed Long, and we serve Lu. Unexpectedly, Lei Ze's prestige has reached this point. They seriously kumi the Lord of the city. I originally thought that Long Chen would die in the energy shield this time, but I didn't expect it. Is it because of you? In this way, there are variables. I just doesn't know how you will deal with it. You're all looking at one enough. Since Lei Ze has made great contributions, it is appropriate to wait for him. Sit for a while. It seems that I came a little late, 000. It looks a bit familiar. Is it a big man from later generations? Forget it, it doesn't matter anymore, it's just passers-by. Strange faces besides me. Are there other outsiders who are not from the Long family? 00. Brother Lei, he's coming. Hello, Brother Lei. Good relationship. Oh, it took some time to wash in such a good place for the first time. Elder, don't be surprised. Now everyone is here, let's start the meeting. The Tianqing city was raided this time. Everyone worked ether to minimize the losses. However, even the city lord almost fell, which can be regarded as a wake-up call for us. The crisis is over, but the majesty of Tianqing city is inviolable. And if there is one, there are two. Where is the truth of preventing thieves for 1,000 days? That's it. If you don't deal with it, there will be endless consequences. Cut the weeds and dig up the roots. Yes, all the 3 monster leaders escaped. There must be endless trouble in the future, so they all must be eradicated. What the elder meant was, do you know the movements of those monsters? That's right, so someone is needed to eradicate them. Elder, I am willing to lead the team. Let me do it. It just so happens that I didn't kill enough this time. I am willing to, and I will definitely not disappoint my mission. These guys didn't see how ferocious those 3 guys were. It's too much for themselves. At least there are many bloody people in my Long family, and I don't know others. Those 2 must be very thoughtful and really capable. Great Elder, don't give a shit. According to the news that I got, those monsters have already entered the south. The Devil's Land. 10 forbidden areas of death. There are 33 severely infected areas around the world where the virus is very active, and the monsters have evolved so fast that it is difficult for anyone to survive. Above the severely infected area, there are the top 10 forbidden places for death. In the last life, Lin Feng died on the edge of the dark forest in one of the forbidden areas, which shows the horror of the forbidden area. Even Lin Feng, who was at his peak, would be killed on the verge, and now I am afraid that I will die in vain. But so what? 3 of them must die. What a heavy spirit, he is a master. Lazy. Would you like to lead the team? Go through fire and water, you'll do whatever you want. Very good, you can choose any 3 treasures from the treasure house in a while. Congratulations, brother Lei, this time I can be regarded as showing my face even can enter the treasure house. Entering the treasure house is an honor that I only have. Now they just let Lazy enter the treasure house if he completes the task and comes back. Long Chen. What is your opinion? As the Lord of Tianqing City, I am fully responsible for this matter. Then you and Lazy will work Ether to complete this task, Ether. Okay with this attitude, am I the addition of Lazy? Let the others disperse. Mr. Qin, please stay, the elder has something to say to you. Young man, you still have a long way to go. Don't let yourself fall into darkness and be blinded by hatred. This so-called advice is meaningless. Even if the soul is swallowed, it will take a while to be digested. Go on. Soul cultivating grass. If time is too late, there may not be a chance to get the swallowed soul back. What do you want from me? Doesn't want anything, because you are now in line with our goals, so I will help you to help Tianqing City. I believe you will inevitably kill the female nestworm now, but not in your current state. This soul-cultivating grass is helpful for your injury, as a gift for your previous shots and as a reward for your subsequent actions. You are right, your words just gave me a better reason to kill it. I accept this favor. Boxer is dead. The Magic Realm Swamp is very dangerous, and it is a good thing to have one more helper. This map is marked with dangerous places, so don't approach it easily. That alien named Brunk has the blood of the evil god, and it is very scary, so be careful. Got it. The 2 of you can each carry one of the Long family's heritage treasures, but you must bring them back intact. Yes. Set off as you are ready, there is no need to report to me again. Don't think that you have gained a little knowledge and forget who you are. If he dies in this mission, and I return triumphantly. The best Long Chen of this generation? Not worthy of that name. This time I finally had a chance to compete fairly with Long Chen. What kind of contest, if there is no outside interference, how could Long Chen compare with Lazy? At all times, don't be proud, the Magic Realm Swamp is different from what I have been to before, and it is a truly dangerous place. That guy named Xinyu, are you going to talk to him? Is that person? I am not afraid that he will join Long Chen's side, not to mention that the Magic Realm Swamp is so dangerous that he may not go. And it's just a powerful past. None of the 5 of us at the Lord level has ever killed. But the elders seem to be very optimistic about him. The elder is optimistic about many people. Didn't I also get the treasure of the great elder? Tianqing City Library, even the 4th era and some ancient heroes are deeply taboo in the Demon Swamp. Aren't you afraid that those boys will die there? If they die, you will lose 2 of the best treasures. Lazy is unusual. In order to verify my conjecture, he must go to the Magic Realm Swamp. For this reason, it doesn't matter if uses 2 treasures. The Magic Realm Swamp is dangerous, but it is not that there is no way out. If Leize's current strength is used, he will come out alive from the inside. He must be in the position of the son of the epoch. 700. It is indeed enviable, but it is limited to the one named Lazy, right? The sons of the epoch are all favored by the epoch, and they can turn evil into good fortune every time, and get great opportunities to grow rapidly. As far as I can see, Long Chen should have died last night, but he was alive and well. That has nothing to do with Long Chen, in my opinion. It should be the kid named Xinyu. Could he be the son of Epic? He seemed to be shrouded in a layer of mist that I couldn't see through, so I just gave Long Chen another chance. WWW. Why can't it be 3? I think it is very possible that the one named Xinyu. The possibility of exchanging 2 treasures for 1 or even 2 sons of Eris is not at a loss. He genetically modified himself. 7001, so most of them are not. Long as it can be powerful, what method can't be used, and the son of Epic still has to pick this one. And what about the son of the Epic? Are there still few strong people I have seen? Each of them had great strength, but in the end they all died. Only I have lived to the present, and they didn't even leave their names. It's only possible to live, so if you are willing to help me with this, I owe you a big favor. Still that sentence, there are some things that I can't do it. That's it. Manhwa Past Duplicate. After finding your soul, you also need to make up for it. Leave one for you. Sheen boy, I always think that old guy is trying to take advantage from you. I know, but what can I do? Whether the elder wants to use me or not, can I still let Baxter go? He told me that Chihinton might still be alive, and he gave me greater certainty about revenge. That's enough. XXX. Moreover, the elder has a point. Soul devouring is a process, and it is very likely that Chihinton is still alive. You are so sure? How long has it been since it hasn't dissipated? Of course I'm sure, because I'm still alive. I'm still alive after showing my strength. Baxter is not stupid, she is not sure to deal with me, so it is better to eat the insignificant soul of Chihinton. It's better to keep threatening you. And I am not afraid of her threats, I am afraid that she has nothing to threaten me. And before that, I have to give me a guarantee that I will not be threatened. Every time I risk death and life, I will make enough progress. Unfortunately, it's never enough. You can hold back for such a long time. Are you so afraid? Who makes me uncertain? When did you find out that I was out of control? After she temporarily left me. I am not surprised that you can come out without the seal of Chihinton. I know you really want to save her, but the magic realm swamp is too dangerous. Why, do you still care about me? I care about myself. Can you let me go first if you want to go? Are you so scared? Do you know something? How could it be possible? I'm just timid. I just heard that the danger level of the magic realm swamp is inferior to that of some death-forbidden places such as the Dark Forest. But at the center, even the gods of the Source Realm may die if they enter. Source World God? I mean, it's possible, and deep down. How do you know so much? Dark Forest, Magic Swamp, and Lost Sea Area will appear in each era, and then disappear mysteriously at the end of the era. The secret of this is estimated to be known only to the powerful at the level of the Source World God. Sheen boy, it's too dangerous there, there's no need. Do you know Brunk? It has 2 forms, one like human and the other like bat Brunk? No, I don't know. It doesn't matter if you don't know each other, but I will go to the Magic Realm Swamp. If I can come back, I can let you go, so you'd better show your value. Otherwise, if I can't come back, it means you are also dead. Why should I believe that you will keep your promise? That is your problem, not mine. NW. Sign the alliance treaty and I will believe you. This is Scroll of Blood Deed? It's no wonder that I couldn't find her things. I didn't expect that she had room to carry with her, and I didn't know that the flower beast could force it open without cowardice. Now that you know, I don't need to explain. Unexpectedly, you would have such a precious thing. If you want me to help you, don't give me the idea of stuff. Sign the contract. And I will cooperate with you for the treasures left by the first era. The 2 parties signed a contract with blood. Once they violated the contract under the witness of the scroll, they would be attacked. I promise you, give it to. This, what kind of ability is this? You don't need to know. What are the conditions for the alliance to be written? With the time limit of leaving the Magic Realm Swamp, as temporary allies before leaving the Magic Realm Swamp, they must help each other. When one party encounters danger, the other party must do its best to help enter the Magic Realm Swamp. If you get the loot, you must divide it equally as sincerity. Please return the seeds you got from me. With golden blood, this person is not the son of the epic, is he? It's good to be the son of the era. I will surely gain something when I follow him into the swamp of the demon kingdom. He must not have imagined that my destination was actually the demon swamp. What? Nothing, I just didn't expect to form an alliance with an indigenous person. Now that you have formed an alliance, you should know Brunk, right? Of course, I know that this Brunk came from the source world in the same batch as me, and many people stared at him. What's so special about him? It is said that it has the blood of an evil god and is the direct descendant of a god of the source world. The god of the source world hangs since fallen, but he may have left treasures and secrets behind. Many people want to get the treasure through Brunk or devour Brunk's blood. He would enter a dangerous place like the Magic Realm Swamp, and most of his ancestors from the Source Realm would die there. He wanted to go in and inherit the treasure, but now that his news has been exposed, he is not the only one who will go there. In this situation, do you still plan to go? In other words, many alien races will deal with Brunk, right? That's right, if you want revenge, you don't have to do it yourself. What a joke! His life. I'm sure of it. Good luck. Uncle Lee, I can't run anymore. We can't stop with that thing. We'll catch up at any time. 3 Watch out. Xiao Shui. Am I going to die? Still I am served. Xiao Shui, are you okay? I wanna ask you. Is that the demon magic swamp ahead? Benefactor, you can't go there now. Why? Some time ago, a bat-like monster went in, and now it has become more dangerous there, so you will die if you go in. The leaders considered changing places to survive, but unfortunately they met this monster. And not only the bat monster, but also other monsters. In short, it has been extremely dangerous even on the periphery recently. Since it is so dangerous, it means that I have come to the right place. You guys hurry up to leave. Why didn't you catch that spider monster alive this time? Because it's enough, and we're almost there. Now that it's almost there, I can go out too. I will let you out, don't remind me. Since it is a swamp, it is better not to touch the ground at will. Can you fly? In places like the Magic Realm Swamp, it is safe to step into taboo territory as you are not unlucky enough on the ground. But if you get to the sky, it's hard to say what you will be targeted by. So let's be honest. I have not been here in person, so I must be careful. I know. I don't want to fall down here either. XD. Do you think that's a little too quiet? Even if I haven't been here before, as one of the forbidden places. It doesn't make sense to be so quiet. We've been in here so long. Axed. Of course you can't fly in this state. Why is this place a forbidden area? It would be ridiculous if one could fly and travel anywhere. That is a monster. Fortunately, my spatial ability was not locked. What is Control Lin G the Earth? Whatever it is. It's always right to fry it first. If this is your power. That's a little weak. It's solved? It is still alive. How can't? Give you a chance to recover. It's not just a head. You don't seem to have solved it, but woke it up. Our troubles are not limited to that thing. It's not so much that we angered the monster, but that we are facing the entire magic realm. Can you handle it? If I didn't have confidence, I wouldn't enter here. That's great, you. But why bother? We are not here to fight and kill. Run. Teleport. In the magic realm swamp, the danger is the swamp itself. Biting the bullet will only be consumed alive, and avoiding it is the best choice. To put it bluntly, I was afraid, and what I said was so powerful. For me, finding Brunk is the goal. Then how do you find it? The magic realm swamp is so big. What do you want to do? We have an ally contract. You are right, since there is an ally contract. It doesn't matter if you know. This is the Book of Astral Spirits. You really know it. How could I not know? The high priests of the Astral clan were one of the most terrifying figures in the Fourth Era. His treasures are naturally extremely precious. So with this thing, they will definitely be able to be found. It's all deadly threat level, worthy of being one of the top 10 forbidden areas. Brunk, they are here, then the destination, that's it. Instead of chasing after them, it's better to go to their destination to block people in advance. It seems that place is the source world god. Set off. Really want to go in? I want to get in front of Baxter and the others, but I can't get around here. The Book of Astral Spirits indicates that this is a dangerous area, and even I am in danger, so I can't protect you. Take care of yourself, I am very strong. No matter how strong you are, in this places, you need to be careful. After all, no matter how strong it is, it can't be stronger than the source world god. Be careful, this thing. It depends on quantity. Why don't you go? There is too much interference here, and I can't activate my abilities. Then solve them. 3. Flame immunity? Can you make a piece of it? Of course. No problem. The physique is more than 200 times, the strength is even close to 300 times the physique. Even the monster that need to form a group have such powerful force. It is indeed to be a forbidden place. But this intensity, for me. Ugh. Are you the leader of these things? You're too weak. Keep moving forward. Maybe there is really a chance to follow him. Although you killed them all, I still scored half. Don't worry, I will make a copy for you afterwards. Can evolutionary energy be copied? Be careful. Broken? The blood deed prevents me from seeing you dead or not, but you should also show the value of teleportation. Fly it away. Fortunately, the star pattern spear is hard enough, and I didn't pick it up hard. Who is it? Ah, as I thought, it was a human being. It was you. Camo, what do you mean? Oh, you know, Scopping can't help it. Human beings, die. Sister Yuling, why are you mixed up with a low-level native? How can the dignified people of the source world fall down willingly? Are you captured? If you are captured, doesn't it mean that you are seriously injured now? Then we have to taste you. Am I injured? Would you like to try it? But whether it can be over after doing it, you can say it doesn't count. Don't be so serious. Since you are not injured, why should you protect that soil? Yes, it's just an indigenous person. You don't mind to giving it to us, do you? Get out of the way, or die ether. Just let me get out of the way with a word, my face. You don't seem to have asked me whether to kill or not? Do you think you have eaten me? Just an indigenous person. You still can. I have seen many people looking for death. You are just one of them. This attitude might be possible. Are you not an indigenous person? If you want to do it, just do it and find some indigenous reason. Unlock the seal. I'll listen to you. It seems that there is no way to be kind, then come on. It's all a misunderstanding. Since it's not a human being, there's something to talk about. This brother also sealed himself and came towards Brunk, right? We just doesn't know where this little brother is from? 77. What do I need to explain to you about what I am going to do? Sheen is a nobleman from Hei's empire, who came to the Earth world more than 2 months ago. Hei's is so far away from us, who knows if what you said is true? I don't need you to believe. Humph. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Everyone has the same purpose, there is no need to do it. That's right. It's all from Lengqian Empire. We shouldn't fight inside. This time, in addition to Brunk, some powerful human beings also came, and the environment of the magic swamp was too harsh. Cooperation is the best choice. The virtual and the snake, since they want to find Brunk, it doesn't conflict with my purpose of looking for Baxter. How did you track down Blake? I came with him in the same batch, and he smelled of me at that time. Now that you're infected, you can't escape my pursuit. It seems that you were ambushed for no reason. The people of the Nightmare Clan are in trouble. Let her be arrogant for a while. 9 out of 10 of Brunk's ancestors were the gods of the Shangziyuan realm. That man is so evil, even his fellow countrymen will slaughtered wantonly in the final disaster. It came to the earth and wreaked havoc. Even the super weapons of the Aranoia clan were almost damaged. In the end, the strongest among the earth native races gave life, lure the gods of the Shangziyuan realm into the magic realm swamp. In the end, I didn't even come out, I probably died here. The trend of Brunk also proves this occupation, so finding him is bound to stand on the heritage of the source god. Even if he can't find it, Brunk is a big tonic. Let's wait till daylight to hurry. By the day, Brunk had already ran away. Every more moment, Shihanton becomes more dangerous. In the presence of these people, it is impossible for me to take out the Protoss book. The demon swamp is too dangerous at night, it is best not to drive at night. I don't want to waste time. If you are worried about Brunk, he can't run away. I could sense that the smell had also stagnated, indicating that Brunk and the others had stopped moving at night. The danger of Demon Marsh is not just for us, and Brunk and the others don't dare to rush into it. So take a break. They are bound to win for Brunk, and it seems that they really can't act at night. But at night, is it safe without action? Danger everywhere. Sheen, you are. At what time? Don't pay attention to those, just look at the current ones. What? Those things seem to be MMA demon puppet. It seems that the danger does not come because of whether we stay or not. It is said that the longer you stay in the demon swamp, the more chances you will encounter the demon puppets, and they will get stronger and stronger. But how long have we been here? Even if we encounter it, we shouldn't be at this intensity. It was nothing more than a war. Why don't you fight? The sandstorm can't hold me. What? Be careful, this Windsor barrier cannot be touched with direct physical contact. Looks like I want to go out. These puppets must be dealt with. We Maming family have intelligence, these things will always follow the targeted enemy, so don't think about keeping your hands. Then kill them. Sandstorm, right? MANHWARECAP I have it too. Solve 1. Be careful, this won't solve the puppet. On as the core is not destroyed, they will not die. The core must be broken. This is Ida. Understood. 00. It's easy to know how to deal with it. Let's move to. Wait a minute, huh? Fighting is fine, but it is better to kill fewer puppets. Look at the one who has information, although he is also fighting hard. But at the last blow, she gave it to others. At this time, it's better to be safe. I know. Come on. Let me see your abilities. These cores, you will do it for you. It seems that she can handle it too, so I don't need to worry about it. Then I should concentrate on. Solved, you guys. Since I can't be broken, I can't secretly let others handle it for me. Then only. Throw it here. You too, look at this thing. 7 Rora ah. WW. Rora ah. Ito. Good. It seems that you can calm the scene. 4. Then I can continue to throw it. Oh, whoa. About there. The strength of these alien races is really not small. But this woman actually didn't kill any of them, it seems that there is indeed some taboo. Call me. Inspiring just now. Cut. Just now, she didn't seem to completely kill any of them? I hope that this time I won't encounter the accidents recorded in the clan. Is the access open? No. The danger is coming. Be careful. Are you okay? Fine. Be careful, that's the blue flame warrior of the god of war. The god of war clan was extremely glorious in the Second Era, and it is rumored to have the strength to aspire to the Second Era royal family. There is a powerful legion in the clan, known as the Indestructible Flame, which specifically selects the strong from the clan to join. The fighters in the Legion of Indestructible Flames are also divided into ranks, from low to high. They are Blue Flame, Silver Flame, Golden Flame, and the highest level of Black Flame. The race of the Second Age generally possesses Tier 3 strength as it reaches adulthood, and the God of War race is even more outstanding unexpectedly. Qin Yan at the lowest level had this strength. However, he should have been dead for a long time because of his lifelessness. I don't know if he became a zombie due to the virus, or the demon swamp made him a puppet. It looks like it came out of the ground. It should be the troops hidden underground in the demon swamp. How many similar puppets are hidden under this demon marsh? But in any case, this battle is careless. Don't be nervous. Don't mess with it, leave it to others to deal with. After all, we haven't killed many demon puppets. Could it be that the choice of this thing depends on? Where do you want to go to the succubus? Now is not a good time to question me, just look aside. Die. How come so fast? Is I afraid of you when I am? Oh, one that power can't be stopped by this fat man. Asshole. Go to hell. How can a mindless thing avoid my ultimate move? No, there is room for fluctuations. That thing will teleport. Really treat me. Is there no defense at 2 points? Scour, be careful. Can you still think about this? Actually, it will repeatedly draw attention away. I don't believe you can avoid melee combat. Ugh. This armor is at least in a grade treasure, so hard. Are you okay? Fortunately, thanks a lot. Saving you is also saving me. You are not the only target of that thing. If you don't join hands now, are you waiting to be defeated by it one by one? Speaking of which, are you still going to play dead? I didn't pretend to be dead, I just took a breather. I'm sure I won't let the wind fall in close combat, but the ghost is too hard. UT is not enough. You don't need to have O. Although he cracked the attack before. But in the face of an attack that has been released, he chose to avoid it. Prove that my annihilation. Bo can work on it, but it can't be attacked. So it's enough to hold it, right? That's right. Then leave it to me. I like to pester others the most. It's useless, I can't hurt you, and you can't help me. But I am not alone. Next, let me relax your muscles and bones. Roar. Hey, what do you want to do? Obediently get beaten. Bound by me, you can't teleport. Roar. First prevents you from moving freely. Knock out your resistance again. 0. Finally. A complete solution to you. Move. Too slow. Ha ha ha, but that's it. It's amazing. You should be the best. I don't know anything. None of these four are fuel-efficient lamps. If this guy wasn't directly destroyed with super attack power, he would only be dragged into the consumption game. The power of annihilation cannot be stopped, but it seems that the activation has been delayed, and speaking of not being exposed, it seemed proud, but he didn't reveal anything except his power, and speaking of not revealing. This one didn't even show his hands, but it was the most troublesome if he knew a lot of news. My name is teammates, but I am destined to have a battle with them. Okay? What are you looking at? Not much to look at. Skull's ability will even destroy the armor. What is that? It seems to be a evolution energy. Is he a product of a virus? Is the life form a zombie? Rather than caring about that, it would be better to think about how strong the evolutionary energy produced by the Blue Flame Warrior would be. It is also a Tier 5 zombie, 1,000 times the strength of physical. Precious is precious, but it is of little use to us who have reached the 5th rank. And as the trophies of the 3, they need to be divided equally. The 3 of them are not easy to divide, but this one next to me. My physique is weak, so why not sell me this evolutionary energy? I traded blood dragon fruit for you. 3. Change. This kind of treasure that can quench the blood in my body, even I can't help being moved. Is there more? We can exchange it for other things. You also know that this is a treasure, and no one except the nobles of the Source Realm has a way to cultivate it. If I hadn't been lucky enough to kill a noble, I wouldn't have it in my hand. Unexpectedly, she still has so many good things. First the blood deed scroll and now this one. I knew I would search for it before setting her free. Are you thinking something terrible? 1. Not at all. Then why don't you dare look at me? You think too much. You obviously have psychological problems. As a result, after the First World War, I didn't gain anything. Little BTCH. You know what I mean? What's my reward? Aren't we allies? It is precisely because you are an ally that you have the opportunity to speak to me like this. Alright, thank you. Advanced dimensional space. If my eyes don't lie to me, your physique hasn't come to an end yet. So this kind of thing works on you more than anyone, right? You're right. For me, it's just icing on the cake. Then I might as well use this and all the evolutionary energy Eve harvested before. You copy these for me. You still have stock. Of course, I have a lot of babies. Oh, a lot of babies. 0. We're allies, right? Of course. Then don't turn your head. Chirp chirp, what happened to them? They are also alien, and the blood dragon fruit has a fatal temptation to them. Hurry up to work. Don't worry, they'll give you 30 of this stuff, that's enough. Come on. And this fruit. This thing, this baby. I can give you some. Big money, big money. 3 hours later. Yahoo! Okay, here you are. Here you are. Who makes things mine, and the golden beast is more important to me. If you let Kamo and the others know, they will definitely be mad if you feed blood dragon fruit to your pet. These 2 golden devouring beasts are lucky to meet you. Why? Just look at it. Hoa fast. What's wrong with them? They are luckier than I thought. The reason why Kamo and the others are so eager for blood dragon fruit is because blood dragon fruit can purify the blood of alien races to the point of atavism. Bloodline atavism? The stronger the blood, the greater the potential. Brunk is an example. The strength of the creatures in the Source Realm depends on the growth of the day after tomorrow, but also the innate bloodline is also very important. There is also that Skull. He should be the Black Exterminator who has returned to the Third Age to release the Annihilation Ball of Light. The bloodlines of life in the Source Realm are extremely complicated, which also means that every ancestor of the Source Realm may be a strong man. The blood dragon fruit purifies the bloodline by giving them a chance to draw a lottery. Long as they can make their bloodline atavistic, there is a great chance that their strength will skyrocket. However, even if the blood dragon fruit has a small chance of triggering atavism, it is more just purification. The two golden devouring beasts are atavistic ether, and it feels not that they are lucky, but that you are lucky. Is bloodline atavism dangerous? How long does it take for them to complete their transformation? There are definitely risks, but for a higher alien race like the Golden Eater, you need to care more about the result than the risk. Result? About 5 times the start, or even 10 times the increase. 10 times? Yawn. However, the atavism of higher alien races will also take time, maybe a few years. Just wait slowly. Although you didn't help much, I haven't treated you badly. I hope you can be my helper. If it increases tenfold, it will be normal in a few years. Since my little brother is about to grow up, then me too. Become stronger. It has started. Physique. It's dawn. Then let's go. Go that way. Forget what happened yesterday if you paddle again today. When we encountered the magic domain puppet, the 6 of us were divided equally, and the soldiers joined forces. Humph. This woman always keeps talking. There are many dangers in the magic swamp, more than puppets. First day. A. Second day. Third day. Why are there so many puppets? This only shows one thing. There may be more than one soldiery. Do it. Leave it to me. Actually 3 at a time, but it was ing solved. When you go deep into the forbidden area to this extent, the danger should be. Hurry up. Fourth day. Who-org. If you didn't blow up yesterday, you won't have a chance to live to this day and suffer retribution. It must have blown up the swamp yesterday and suffered retribution today. Stop arguing and hurry up. Damn it. Run so fast. Wait for me. Space. Transfer. Grung. Run. Horg. It's getting harder and harder, it's only the 4th day. Now we can only escape by teleportation, and then. With our strength, it may be destroyed at any time. With the current position, it is still far from the center, so we must always be careful when go forward. How far is it from Brunk? I don't want to take the treasure and die here. We are very close to Brunk, and we can catch up with them in a day or 2 at most. Even if Brunk got here before us, the danger would be the same, and they will not be able to get up s. What's more, they didn't expect anyone to be able to track it here, and they wouldn't deliberately speed it up. Then take a good rest tonight, maybe tomorrow will be a skirmish, hem. Something is coming. Tornado? That is, demon storm. What is the storm in the magic realm? See that look? That's right, look like this. What else do you need to care about? Run. Kook. Hey. I feel like something in the air is holding me back, and my actions are a little bit. Cheen you. Help. Help me. Do you really have a 5th order physique? No more chance. Thank you. Don't thank you yet, hold on. Running away. This kid. Is it the golden bloodline? How can you have such a rich golden blood? Shut up or I'll drop you if you expose your golden bloodline. There is no guarantee that the four of them will not have any ideas. What idea? They came here to devour Brunk, who has the blood of the source world god. And a person whose whole body blood has transformed into golden blood may not be as effective as Brunk? I don't want to expose it. But obviously, I have no choice. But don't worry. They doesn't have time to take care of me now. Damn it, it's a bit dangerous. In this way, it will be surpassed immediately, and that is really hopeless. There is intelligence in the clan, and the storm in the magic realm is a means for the swamp to deal with outsiders. If enough living things are swallowed, then it may dissipate. If they overtake here, that is to save me from disaster. Regardless of whether the information is true or false, it is better to let others test it than to test it by myself. Eclipse poison, blood clotting poison. You are looking for death. On the contrary, I am trying to survive. Feed the storm. You asked for it. My poison is not effective for you? Dare to murder Uncle Oleg, you little BTCH. Let you know how great this uncle is. Now, who will feed the storm? Anyway, it's not me. Yo, it's cruel enough no matter how ruthless it is, it's useless. She died Chinyu. I seem to have been poisoned. Oops. I forgot that she has no poison resistance. Catch you. Something is interfering, so my spatial abilities can't be actinate. If I die, many people will be happy, right? Unexpectedly, I'll die here. You want to die, do I agree? How dare you come here? You'll die. Don't show this expression in front of me. And don't think we can't get out. 337137. 17. How can you move in the center of a storm? I can not only move, but also going out. With you. Now the storm seems to have slower count. Probably ate some side dishes to relieve the gluttony. Whatever it is, just run. Fortunately, that man was a fool and would save people in such a place. It's a pity that the boy has quite strong golden blood, it's a waste to not swallow him. The storm seems to have stopped in place. Probably because we came in. If it doesn't move like this, watch out. Big guy. Are you looking for us? This time. Hold on. I'm holding on tight, big you are. Hide. Don't pity me just because I'm a duque flower, I'm sure I won't be thrown away. I'm not pitying you, I didn't hide on purpose. Since the enemy took the initiative to let me approach, wouldn't it save me? Don't worry. This is for you. Have a good meal. Just don't worry about getting close, only then we can spend all our energy on offense. XX. This thing doesn't seem to be dead. It's just an illusion. It is dead. I will take you out now. The strength of the edge is completely different from the inside, and it seems that it is not so easy to get out. There can only fight. Fists are like gold, this is the meaning of shape. 4. Lu. Come out. 4. What a joke. How can I go back? Want to trap me, dream. If the suction power no longer becomes stronger, it can. Cough. No, forget that I'm the only one who can stand with it. You don't have to. Huh, how could I ignored it, otherwise what would I do in here? Since we can't get out. Then change the direction. Get out of my way. Growl. I don't have time to play games with you right now. You don't look like a powerful alien at all. At least, until I get to the eye of the storm, you have to hold on. Is it really okay to go in there? In theory, the safest place in a storm is the eye. But breaking through the storm to the eye of the wind is a very difficult thing, and it is better to get out of the storm directly. But the resistance on the edge of the demonic storm is too great. If I forcibly break through her, she will definitely not be able to withstand it. Can only bet on the safety of the eye of the wind? Few haven't arrived yet, some. Cheen boy. Here we are. ICOC few. This is the eye of the wind, it looks so peaceful. Then just hide here and wait for the storm to stop. Unexpectedly, the eye of the wind is actually safe. Probably everyone just wants to run when encountering a storm, and no one chooses to go in. Of course, it may also be that there is a lure in the eye of the wind, so no one can go out. Don't scare me, you bastard. Ah, of course it's just to scare you. How can that kind of thing be possible? Get out of the way. This is wrong. I am locked and can't hide. Can only resist. Kodo. What about safety in the eye of the wind? Why is it more dangerous? You can't even hide, so it's better to resist in the wind. Yes, it's all hard resistance. It's better to return to the wind. No, Shinbi, look carefully. The storm is getting smaller. What did you say? Can you repeat it? How can it get smaller? It seems to be getting smaller again. Could it be the reason for these wind blades? The reason for these wind blades is? Let's try some more solutions. It's really shrunk. It seems that the wind blade in the eyes of the wind is the last attack of the storm in the magic realm, instead of risking this girl's getting hurt and leaving here. Why don't we just find out here? Since destroying the wind blade will make the storm smaller, then resist from it. The so-called end of life survival, nothing more than just fighting for life with heaven. Burn in all directions. This time, I really took out my ability to press the bottom of the box for you. Let's see, if it was you, the demon storm, who chopped me up. Or I will burn you out. 0000. Looks like you're trying to kill me. You are not good enough. 0000. It seems I won. Almost burned to the death. But finally survived. In order to save this girl, I really took a big risk, and I have to make up for it later. Hem. Is she poisoned? It's the reason for Yuanin. I can't spare her. Don't worry about whether to forgive or not, save people first. We have to find a safe place. Correct. Now that the storm has ceased, so the dimensional space can be opened. But how can I save her? I have also eaten the antidote pill, but it seems to be ineffective for Mayan's poison. Well, as an alien, you should be able to take my blood. And I have taken the 5 poison pearls, which are invulnerable to all poisons. Then if she takes my blood, it might work. This is the only thing that I can do. Can you survive? It depends on your creation. You're awake? I'm still alive? Do you really want me to be eaten by the blood deed? If it were me, I would rather be devoured than rush into the storm to save people. Maybe I'm being stupid. Originally, I wanted to follow Mei Yan and the others to save energy, but it seems I only can rely on myself. Actually so close? Appears to have approached them while avoiding the storm. Nothing dares to come out during the storm in the Devil's Land, which makes it convenient to travel. Although it is also very dangerous. What's this black thing? This means that it is very dangerous, and it seems that Brunk and the others are still approaching there. They all close to the center of the Magic Realm swamp and the dangerous places should be very obvious. I didn't want to take a detour, but took the initiative to approach. Could it be? Is that the destination? Is this the place where Shangzi Yuan Realm God was buried? After the energy is consumed, we will not be able to get the reminder after that. But it is already enough to know their destination. The place close to the center is very dangerous. That's why you have to take a good rest. Recharge your batteries, the treasure of the Source World God must be ours. Good night. There. Is it our land? My map shows that the gods of the evil Source Realm have fallen into it, and this place is called the Cursed Realm. Cursed Domain. If you get infected with the curse inside, you will die. These cursing powers have no effect on me, so you too should be prepared. My body is a corpse beast with a king-level life level, and it is still somewhat resistant to curses. I just don't know if you can withstand it. I dare to be confident even if I don't know the source of the curse here will only become my tonic. I think it's more important to clean this place first than to worry about cursing. 0. Yo, the progress is not slow. Not only have you come here, but there are quite a few people. You guys? Hey, I don't have a good memory. How many people did they come at the beginning? It seems to be more than 20. It turned out to be half dead. You better be careful when you speak. Don't be angry. Even if you are half dead, then. More than the 5 of us, that's because we only came to 5, otherwise it would be hard to say that there are more than us. You are wrong, although we cannot have more people. But can make their people smaller. Lazy what do you mean? What sound can I have as I just think it's too dangerous here? If you die here, I won't be able to explain to the elder. So, young Master Long, you'd better turn back. You want to monopolize the credit. I can't say that. I'm not that kind of person. It's just that the Devil's Swamp is so dangerous, don't you think it's not surprising that anything happens? In the depths of the Demon Domain Swamp, no one can probe. If Long Chin is killed, no one will know. There are 9 people in total. I must kill them all at once. It seems that the opposite side is not cheating, but really wants to do it. How dare Lazy he doesn't want to hang out in Tianqing City anymore. I can't wait for the other side to start. It's better to start first? War? That's fine, you have it all in your heart. I don't even think to stole. Dodge. A. What a strong attack, and there are two people who didn't dodge it. It seems they sensed our arrival too. After locking me up for so long, you dare to come here to meet me. It's time to treat you well. Lazy, let's join forces. What do you mean? In the face of monsters, we should take the overall situation into consideration and should not fight against each other. Do you mean I ignore the overall situation? Your subordinates are more sensible than you, and he is right. We really shouldn't fight each other. After all, this time, the target has already appeared. Target, it seems that you are still a sweet potato. Humph. What an arrogant human being, it's a pity you didn't figure it out. Identity of hunter and prey. It can change at any time. It doesn't matter to us whether you're joining the forces or not. That's right. M. Combination of mere ants. Meaningless. Help men. You dare. Why not dare? Get out of the way. Let's joining forces. Ah, a wise choice. So arroganta. 64. Talking big, but there is no matching strength. Have you forgotten somethings? These chills are controlled by me, but if they are broken, it can't be solved at all. You bastard. And what a short memory. Your opponent. There is more than one. Damn it. What are you two doing? Don't let these two monsters interfere with the City Lord's battle, try your best to stall it. 0000 okay. Yo. Hey, don't hurt yourself by mistake. M. You saw it too, I really can't get rid of it. That's it, this is not the responsibility of our allies. It's really too strong on the opposite side, I can't support you casually. But with Brunk, your blood. It should be no problem? Bastard. You too. Don't get too carried away. What about more than one opponent? Can you really keep watch and help each other? I will only attack one, and I will change the target when I am attacking. Is your friendship good enough? Good enough to risk being attacked by me. Support another one's. Joining forces? It's just a joke. Humph. If I make a move, this monster would really turn around and attack. Well, would Lazy make a moves? Look, are you also worthy of joining forces? Don't make people laugh. But if Lazy died here, can I defeat this monster? If I think about it carefully, sure enough, it doesn't work. It seems that you are not so useless. I just made the right choice. Corrects. It's just that you chose a more painful way to die. It also depends on who is dead. The city lords are fighting, we must hold on. Okay, Ong as Lazy defeats the enemy. Victory will be ours. You shouldn't be able to see it anymore. In here, they all are your enemies. It's so lively. Why don't you? Let's get involved. T. Avoid. Don't move yet. Why you don't fight anymore? Go on. It's definitely going to be a fight. But it will definitely not be like this. What should we do? Another team is coming. Now we can only rely on those two. Brother Lay City Lord. That guy. A little tricky. Not bad, I'll count with you later. Since there is a truce, how about listening to my advice? Although we may not be united, but we are generally of the same kind, aren't Wes? So you mean? Go! Suddenly so excited. What should we dozen? Can't run. Since they are of the same kind, it is not surprising to joining forces. Don't we just wait to die? Knowing that you have reacted quickly, what should we do now? First, dispersion. Then go inside. You are crazy. Only to die. Then life will come. Do as he says. They sure are decisive. Consider themselves lucky. Where's my dignity? Now this is a hunt. Whoosh whoosh. Scream. You guys are pretty fast in finishing off the natives, but I wonder if you'd be strong enough to fight me later. I didn't expect to encounter them, so Brank isn't on his own? We just have make a move first. We don't necessarily have to fight. We just have to see if the other party is willing to share a piece of the pie. Share? I'd rather have fewer people sharing it. He's right. If we had to share with more people, wouldn't our benefits become lesser? That's why. Let's do this. You too. Charge. Pierce betrayed me. Go to hell. Aren't they accomplices? Why are they fighting? Don't just stand there. No matter why they fight, what's our goal? Whether it's for the god of Origin's treasures, or his bloodline. It's a wise choice to kill Brank first. Bite. You think you can kill me? What if we were to help? Swoosh. Roar. Sooms. Sooms. /dr. Would this be able to kill you then? Clang die. You want to kill me? Bite. This won't be enough. Rumble. Just you wait. I will, thump cough, pain. Damn it. How did I get this badly injured? Flap. Then he'll spare your lives for now. Go after him. We can't let him escape. Prush, just you wait. Someday. You'll all die. Stay right there. Is this the place? Judging by the cursed fog, this should be it. Legend has it that the evil god of Origin possesses the strongest curse ability. This place must have appeared after his passing. There was a battle here. Smell. Black. It's that BTCHS scent. There are traces of various abilities and the footprints of the corpse dragon. It seems that the men of Tianqing City have also arrived here. The three parties must have started a battle. Since there's nothing here, and we didn't encounter anyone along the way, no matter what the situation is, they must have gone inside the pit. We should also enter the pit. Soon. The fog is in the way. I can use my flames to get rid of it. But I'll be exhausted if I have to do it constantly. It'll be hard for you to pass through it without any preparation. Take this. What's this? It's a blood jade fruit. I specially bred it for this trip. Breeding? Your resistance to the power of the curse will be greatly increased within a day after consumption. We'll be fine long as we don't let the power of the curse penetrate our bodies. Just like this. Sue. Hurry up and come over here. The power of the curse seems to have its own consciousness. It will gather in places where there is life. So you're saying? What I'm saying is that if we follow the fog, we'll definitely find them. Let's head this way. See? I wasn't bluffing. Whoosh. Looks like a human? Blaze. You'll know once you burn it down. So you were able to withstand it until now because of your weapon. However, it could only disperse the power of the curse. Her injuries are also quite severe. Give me some of your blood jade fruits. Okay. Ugh. You saved me? What happened? We encountered Razor and his men here, then, we were attacked by Brank and the others. In the midst of the battle, we were ambushed by more otherworld species. They joined forces to attack us. We got separated when we fled here. I got stuck in the fog. But because of that, I also witnessed their infighting. Those otherworld species were after Brank. When did it happen? In which direction were they headed? Around half an hour ago, they were headed in that direction. Those who betray me, Boom will have to pay the price. You all didn't expect this, huh? As a direct descendant of the evil god of origin, I can absorb the power of the curse left by his passing to heal my injuries, and become stronger. I can feel the power of two bloodlines combining ether. This is my power. Get ready to die, all of you. Swooshy. I'm still able to track him. We're getting closer and closer. Then, let's go after him. I didn't expect you two out alive. However, it's too late. It's this direction, right? We'd better be careful. I can sense danger. That's Bumble, a monster condensed by the power of the curse. Swoosh. How? Ah. Ugh. Thank you. What do you mean by how? There was no sign of a battle just now. If there were monsters, it wouldn't make sense if Brank and the others didn't encounter them. Is this thing after us? It doesn't matter if it's after us or not. It suppresses the effect of the blood jade fruit. Faint if we don't finish it off. I'm not sure if the remaining blood jade fruits will be enough. Plus, Slither, I'm afraid that this beast has the same thought as we do. Ignite. Since we think alike, let the battle begin. Bam. You want to wrestle with me? This won't be enough. Boom. More. Bam. Roar. He's so strong. Hey, don't be fangirling here. I was preparing for a battle, but in the end. Whams, why are you having so much fun? You should at least let me show my strength. Spatial blockade. Home seal. And now. Spatial rift. Crack. Crack. Roarer. Hiss. It's absorbing the power of the curse to heal itself. Dash. How can I let things go your way? Stop looking around. I'm the one who punched you. Roar. Nice attack, but snish too slow. In VA flap. As a monster born from the power of the curse, you live such a good life here. To the point you don't even know how to fight anymore. Booma. Spatial blades. Slaughter. Boom. Is it dead? It's at least a king-level beast. That attack of mine shouldn't have killed it, right? Whoosh roarer. It's still alive, watch out. Whoosh it's running away? No, that won't happen. This shot will hit. That's Godslayer bow. Sims. Boom. Roar. It's dead now. I didn't expect you to be rather helpful. It was because of Chinya's previous attack that I was able to cast this final blow. What do you mean by Chinya's attack? Didn't I contribute as well? I didn't expect her bow to be a weapon ability instead of a treasure. In the post-apocalyptic world, it's rumored that the strongest weapon ability is known as the Godslayer bow, which originated from one of the 10 sacred cities. They were talking about you. There are so many heroes in this era. Ignore what I said. It's nothing important. What matters now is we have to move on. After all, the enemy won't wait for us in one spot. That's true. With Mei Yen around, they're definitely following after Rumbles 00. What happened? It's from that direction. If I'm not wrong. Bang! They must have found Brank. Mua T. As expected. It's impossible to shake you guys off. Doesn't that make you more precious? Exactly. Eve been craving for you. Barkus. Oh, it's you. You still dare to show yourself? You can't even kill me, and you think you could scare me? This kid was badly injured last time, but his aura is extremely powerful right now. Has he fully recovered? Clap. 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 It seems that you two already know each other. Whatever disagreements you two may have. Nosy Parker, shut up. You're in no place to talk. Hey. Brank is still alive. It's best if we join forces. I wouldn't dare trust you again. Besides. Shiaro. I'm glad that you're still alive. It's the mayor and his team, they're all alive. It's not just them. Razor is also alive. There isn't a lot of you from Tianqing City. You all know each other? How do you associate yourself with these lowly natives? Now's not the time to make enemies. I don't care how you want to approach this, but our target should be Brank, right? Brother Chin, we can't cooperate with the other world species. My target? Eve always only had one target. Oh? The target is me? Then come at me. Who wants to go first? The ambush earlier didn't work on me. Even though you've surrounded me. Are you all confident that none of you will have to suffer the consequences of fighting against me? Who will pay the price? Sacrifice yourself to pave the way for others sounds like the alliance those two kids from Tianqing City have. Besides, are your goals really all the same? Hey! I don't know about the others, but I can tell that you're not here for me. Am I right? Regardless of what you want to do you want to join forces with me? Why is that kid looking at me? You want that girl's soul, huh? Her soul is very delicious. Coon Bull. Have you gotten tired of living? If you still want her soul, you'd better be patient. It's true that I haven't had the time to digest her soul. Why don't we make a deal? You help me get the God of Origin's treasure, and he'll return her soul to you. What do you think? Do you think I'd believe you? Do you have any other choice? Swoosh, of course I do. Boom. Firstly, I want give you the opportunity to digest her soul. Then, it'll beat you to death. Lastly, they'll crush your body into pieces. And then rescue her soul myself. After all, you told me yourself that you needed time to digest her. You brat. But. Well said. That's the way. In that case, this gives us even more reason to cooperate with one another. Because I can how to counter soul devouring. As you and I join forces, I have a way to help you extract the soul it devoured. I can guarantee that little girl's life. Why should I trust you? Because I'm still alive. Did you think that she didn't use soul devouring on me when she turned her back on me? However, she didn't know that I have this disaster type ability, the soul separation curse. As you can do great damage to her, I can help extract the soul you need. The soul separation curse? What do you think? Would you like to team up with? Oof. No matter what your answer is, as I can drag this on. Whoosh. It'll be able to absorb more power of the curse. Cheen you. Whoa. Spatial barrier. Why did you block the sight and sound? That's because I'm about to give you something that other people can't see. He mentioned that the soul separation curse can crack soul devouring, and this came across my mind. This orb has the same effect as the soul separation curse. As you insert it into Barkas' body, you'll be able to save her. The effect of the soul separation curse is true, but it's hard to say if Brank would help you out. Although it can only be used once, it will help you. Thank you. Don't mention it. This is your reward for saving my life. Now, go ahead and do what you want. Also, remember this. The soul cannot be kept in the dimensional space, so you have to take her body out from there after you defeat Barkas. The soul will automatically return to her body, but this process cannot be interrupted. Understood. You go first. Wise choice. Prepare to die. Chaj. I really can't trust anybody. But it's not like I even need them. Boom. Whoosh. Ugh. Not bad. Swing, but this isn't enough. Bam. Even your real body would be no match for me, let alone a puppet. A puppet? Of course, what else could you be? Slash. Roar. Thump. Snoosh. Damn it. Voo. Charge. Go to hell. Bam grow. Wham, killing me won't be easy. It's hella easy. Grip. Thump www buzz. Pow 010. Wham wham wham. See if you all aren't going to move, I won't stop him anymore. This guy is a lot stronger than before. The bloodline of the god of origin is indeed amazing. We have to eat him. Swoosh. Thump. TCH. Let me help you. Voo. You have a death wish. Slash. How useless. Really? Sooms. Swoosh SHT. WWW. Don't think of running away. Swoosh. Rap. You shall become our bait. Roar. Erg. Stop struggling, it won't be that easy to break free. You'll slowly be digested by me. Anush, hey. Don't have him all to yourself. WWW have me? I'm still alive. And you're all thinking to split me? Curse eruption crack. Arg. Boom. I'm astonished that you could make pay such a price. This is a great fight. Swoosh. This guy is too much. Don't you think? It seems that normal attacks don't work on him. Why are you running? What do you mean by changing your tactic? Then, let's change our tactic. That means it's my turn. Swish. Sankosh swoosh. What the heck is that? It's something that can wipe out everything. He doesn't seem to have the strength to dodge them. Hey! If you blow him up, how are we gonna devour him? If we can't devour him, well, store him up. Humph. Eve already observed your ability. It needs time to be activated. Something's off. Buffer curse. The black ball won't explode unless it gets activated. With my buffer curse, everything will be slowed down. This also includes the activation of your ability. Now, I'm going to return this back to you. I have to share the good stuff with everyone. Bang. Swoosh. Okay. Teleport. Crackle swoosh. Dodge. Dash. Boom, damn it. Zooms. Squall's ability is being restrained. It seems that even he himself is unable to control the obliteration black balls that are released. Bang zooms. They can only fight against them with the same ability. Boom. And the others don't seem to be able to deal with the obliteration easily. They either choose to dodge them or face them like Squall. Boom, in other words, it'll be impossible to harm Brink with this ability. Unless someone slows Brink down before the explosion of the obliteration black balls. However, no one will be willing to sacrifice themselves. Swoosh. Boom boom, and with the buffer curse, Buzz long-ranged attacks won't work on him at all. Boom. Lowly nades, stop trying to fish around. Let's fight up close. Bam. Brother Razor. Do you think you can avoid my curse with close combat? Flap. Blight curse. Humph. Dang. Not bad, not bad. You must be the strongest human in Tianqing City. That guy is very likely on par with us. Thunder armor crackle crackle. Boom, Tianqing City. Swoosh cannot be underestimated. Psychic slash. Swoosh. Boom, petty tricks. Grab. Go to hell. Smush. Noosh. Crackle. Ugh, thump. Charge. Long row. Sims. Slash. Heal another annoying ant. Where are you looking? Whoosh. These things won't work on me. Humph. You'll still need time to break free. Don't just stand there. TCH, I really don't want to team up with the natives. Bang. Swoosh, such a slow attack. Won't work on me even if I'm trapped. I can return it to you just by blowing it. Then I'll make it faster. 200M. Snap, you can rebound the attack, but I can also detonate it faster. Woog. Did it, Pant, work? Nope. You failed. Screamy. Die. This is the first. Wait. It doesn't feel right. Sizzle. Sizzle. Swoosh, it was a trap. Shattery humph. He's injured. Looks like he didn't completely dodge the attack just now. In that case, let's do it again. Whoosh min. Crack. Don't just stand there. Damn it. Melt, it's the same trick again. Boomy. Snap zoom C. Whoa. I can't dodge it in time. Boom. This monster is ruthless. Boom. Slash. Die. Swoosh. Bam. Don't even think about it. Oh, you're finally getting serious? Bam.